Hi guys, how are you doing? Oops, a chat just disappeared, but appeared again. Just a sec, I'm gonna need my to pause myself there, as always. Right about now, but still isn't working. So, whatever then. It's day 627 of this, well, I hope not endless war, but 2 years almost. It feels like now, like a long time, but actually a very short 2 years, to be honest. They are flying before our eyes because we live fast right now. Everything is changing so fast. It is crazy. I finally have time to say hi to each and every one of you. Hi Armand, my dear friend, how you doing? Hi Mike, hi Cougar Town, hi Phil Upson, hi Jade Collins, hi Tarina, hi Michelle Ferguson, hi Lynn S. Oh, Lynn S. By the way, I need you to tell me in the chat because you didn't reply to me on Discord if it's okay if I open the package you've sent to me right here on the stream right now. Maybe a bit later, like in half an hour, but still here on stream. I asked you in Discord. I didn't want to open it up before you see it, so let me know if it's okay. I think it. I mean, I assume it's okay, but who knows? Maybe you'll say no. But thank you very much for the package, and I am excited to know what is inside. Okay, let's go. Hi, Taz. By the way, Lynn, are you answering there? Are you replying? Let me see. Yes, says Lynn. Okay, awesome, Lynn. Thank you very much. Then in about half an hour, I'm gonna show this to all of you guys. Okay, let me. Of course, Dick Dawson. Hello, my man. How you doing? Taz, I've mentioned Taz. How you doing? Dutch Lion. Hello, Michael. Hello, Andreas Lach. How you doing, my friend? Hello, Gail Roberts. How you doing? Hi, DMC. Weedwater. How are you guys doing? Hi, and Hill. Thank you very much for all the support and work, guys. My amazing moderators. Armand and Hill, Tuna Ottoson, Secular Secai, Charlie, Charlie Kirby. I wonder if he's gonna visit us today. I love him. Okay. Who's next to be mentioned? Chuck Yamirts, probably. Yamaerts. Let me know how it is pronounced, please. Annie Wilk. Hello, how you doing? Okay, Linda. Glenda, I'm sorry. Some other Linda stuck in my head for some reason. No, not some other. You're Glenda. Glenda, how you doing? I'm so sorry that I mispronounced your name. But it happens when you're tired, and I'm tired as fuck because I didn't sleep well tonight because I was reading your comments under the yesterday post and I was crying for 45 or 50 minutes at 3 a.m. and then I couldn't sleep after that. Shit. Okay. So, Glenda, how was your week? It's just a week passed after our stream. I know that you enjoyed it a lot, and thank you very much for coming today and watching it together with us, with the people, not with me. I'm not watching. I'm actually talking here. Hey, last one. Hey, Martin Lai. Hey, Dijkstra. Hey, Carl Green. Hi, Yahweh. Big hugs, buddy. Thank you very much, Yahweh. Oh, okie doke. I'm not reading the messages for now, just names. Sorry, guys. Not enough time, unfortunately, to read everything. Phil Upson, hopefully the lag is going to let me participate live. Our internet sucks. What country are you from, Phil? That your internet sucks? Let me know. So we raised the 70K, says DMC. Yeah, we did, and Ukrainians finished it during the week. So yes, the anti-drone gun for 70,000 hryvnias for the 79th Brigade is closed, and they've sent the video today to Halina, and she sent it to me, and I still haven't posted it, of course, because I don't have time. As fucking always. Hey, maybe tomorrow. Hey, tomorrow. Nice pun, a play of words there. Hey, Yvonne Way. Hey, Petra Olsen. Hey, Kurt Brubaker. Hey, Dr. Tussaud. Hey, Erin Winslow. Hey, Cheryl Waitley. Hi, Little Dickens 2. Hi, Silver Earth. Okay, guys. Damn, so many of you as always. I'm happy to see you all. Don't forget to like the stream because it helps with engagement. Maybe even some random people will show up in here like, oh guys, I've just found your channel. I've never heard of the Shills, Starsky, or Andrew Mercado, or any of our great communities, and just like, wow, I just stumbled on your channel and I was wondering what this wonderful community is. Yeah, guys, you are wonderful. I'm not talking about me. Carolyn G, hi. Okay. Not missing anyone for now. Tune, hi. How you doing today? Mark Garcia, hello. Mitch Ashdown, hi. Hi, K and K's GG. Hi, Pat Challen. Silver Earth, I've already said hi, I guess. Hey, Matvey, Heroem Slava, and Smert Voraham, of course, and Slavanati. So we have here in the chat, I guess, the fighter, the warrior from Kulchitskoho battalion with us, if I'm not mistaken. Vasil, is it you? I'm sure 99% that it is you. Please let us know there in the chat. Hey Bet, hey Susan, hey Jet, my dear friend. Jet wanted to join us today, but he said he doesn't feel well today, this morning. Woken up not so long ago, not feeling well, so not joining us today. But damn man, we miss you. Don't worry about today. It's totally fine. You know my position. I always recommend you to rest and to take care of yourself, then to, if you don't feel like coming to the stream, don't worry about that. We can do it another time. But yeah, you know that we miss you here and we always love to see you in here. Who didn't else I say hello to? Manu, hello. Hello, Apatox from Texas. Nice to meet you. No, you've been here before. I know. Hughie, hello. How you doing? Hey, Nils G. Knudsen, happy to see you. Ярик, привіт, Matvey тут. Yes, so I wasn't mistaken. This is the warrior of Kulchitskoho battalion, who we're raising money for two Mavics for. Two Mavic 3T. They're pretty expensive. One costs around 6,000 euros, so it's almost $12,000 we need to raise. And as you guys know, Bjorn donated $5,000 this week. It was on Monday or Tuesday. I've posted about it, and I'm totally, shocked. I still am shocked. Bjorn, if you're there in the chat, know that I'm shocked until now. This is a crazy donation, and it boosts this fundraiser from 9% to 50%. I still haven't transferred it from my PayPal. I still need to consult with my friend who is an accountant to do it properly, so the taxes service won't be getting suspicious or mad at me or something. I need to do it the best way, so I'll need a few days more to consult and to choose the way to transfer it from the PayPal to the jar itself. Okie doke, let me name each and every one of you. Anne Louise, hello, how are you doing? By the way, Anne Louise, this font, it is someone's language. I I know it's one of the Asian languages. I don't want to assume the exact country because um, I don't want to be like seem stupid. Though you guys, you know, I am not afraid to seem stupid. But something pops to my mind that it could be either. Hmm, okay, I won't guess. I won't guess. Just tell me. Um, I was wondering every time I see your name, I see Anne Louise. It's not just a font; it's a language, I guess. Okay, Russia, get out of Ukraine. I like this name. Keep going, Ukraine. Love from Liverpool, UK. Welcome, Russia, get out of Ukraine. And UK, we love UK, you know. Hey, Amonsky, how you doing? Hey, Greg Watkins. Hey, guys, great to see all of you. Just finished a live stream from Texas, Paul, and now I'm here with Rick and Secular. A good Sunday so far. Yeah, happy to hear that your Sunday is good. Secai is saying I'll be helping to moderate for the first half of the stream. The stream is lagging a little on my end though. I'll be right back, going to let my laptop rest for a second. Okay, thank you, Secai. Yeah, guys, today we're streaming with Secai. He's gonna join me in about 47 minutes. I prefer it like that. First I talk to you, then I talk to my guests. Dick is asking Yahweh, Romper Room, was it not? Yeah, we definitely got to talk. I know that Romper Room. Hey, Starsky, by the way, happy to see you, man. Thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you like it in here. I know you love it in here. And this community, you know, this community is just gold. Okie doke. So, what am I missing there? Not much, to be honest. So, Greg Watkins, then Sega Sekai, then no YDB. What is it? What this abbreviation stands for? By the way, Nils G. Knudsen, thank you very much for 20 gifted memberships. This is, as always, very, very generous. You gift so many of them. You gift people with those memberships, though they don't get any perks, but they support my channel that way. Yeah, perk. We have one perk: sneak peeks from the dubs, but dubs are not being launched as often as they were before now. This is why, unfortunately, no, not so many of sneak peeks, you know. So yeah. So NOYDB or no YDB is saying, hey, I just stumbled upon this channel and I was wondering what this community is all about. Awesome. That's what I was talking about, guys. Stumbling upon this community is something that possible only if you're liking, and I know you're always liking, and each of you is liking the stream, so we have a very, very, productive and consistent community, so especially in supporting, and I'm so grateful in everything, guys. Not anything especially must be said. Emonsky, thank you very much for $50.74 for Mavic drones. Thank you very much. Okie doke. There were more donations. I will get to them, but first let me name all of you. Okay, each and every one of you, all of you. Flashback 13, hello. Thank you for the hearts. For the Ukrainian hearts, hello, Kathleen R. Guys, sorry, I'm skipping the Floki condolences messages for now because it's painful, and I'll get to that definitely, but not now. Let me just finish with what I've started, as I usually don't finish with, you know. But whatever, I'll try today. Oof. So who else is new here? Okay. I've said hello to, I guess, almost each and every one of you already. Maybe even to everyone. Yeah, awesome. I did that. That's cool. Cool? What? Good, good and cool, combined. It sounds weird. Yvonne Way, thank you very much for 5 gifted memberships. They are very, very appreciated. Okay, guys. David Elston, I was saying hello today to you or not. If not, hello. Sumiland, hello. Happy to see you all, guys. And welcome. Donations already been sent for the drone fund. Drone fund? This time it is, 2 Mavic drones, Mavic 3T drones with thermal scopes. So, of course, first one was on 8th of November. It was what? It was Wednesday, not Monday or Tuesday. It was Wednesday. So, Bjorn, once again, if you're there in chat, at least say hello so I would know that you're listening. And I will say that again. Hey, Salt of the Red Earth. Hey, good to see you, Rick. Good to see you too. Hey, Paul 2012, Chicago. Wow. Chicago, sorry. Yeah, Chicago. I am new from Chicago, USA. I have short bursts of lag every few seconds, says Andreas Lach. Damn, Andreas, I am sorry to hear that. I hope it doesn't have to do anything with my internet, as it's wired now and it should be fine. I guess it's not on my side. Ken Patterson, hello. Hello, Danny Carver. Hello, Twice Upon a Time. This world is a cold place by yourself. A gift. Yeah, thank you very much. Are you talking about the gifted memberships or what? Let me check the mail, by the way, because it doesn't update by itself. Okay, so now after Bjorn, it was Anhale, as always, $40 on Saturday, Friday or Saturday. Thank you very much, Anhale. And then it was Rainer, W. Same fundraiser, $51.14. Thank you very much. It was today. Then Andreas Lach with $20. Thank you very much, Andreas. And then Amonsky, as I've already said here before, $50.74. Thank you, guys. So at the moment, we have, if not counting that 5,000, which is definitely is getting us to today's goal for 1,000, let's consider it like the whole fundraiser donation, not just today's goal. So for today, we have $161.88. Great job, guys. We actually have to move to 1,000, so it is $839 left to raise for today. It's just a beginning. Thank you very much for your donations, and we keep raising and reaching the goal for today. Today we're also going to be supporting another fundraiser, so I'm hoping to exceed the goal a bit, to donate to the other cause also. This is the cause that Secai is raising money for, so we're gonna have to listen to that. I mean, like, we're gonna know what's it about from Secai. I'm not gonna be spoiling anything. So it is. Twice upon a time says, have an 8,000 square meter warehouse lined up in Kharkiv, $1,000. What are you talking about? I'm a bit confused, to be honest. Buffering pretty bad here, says Salt of the Red Earth. So we have problems with the stream today. You're not the only one. I see Danny Carver is saying that it's buffering too. So maybe stopping and starting the stream helps, but I'm not sure. What do you think, guys? How many of you are experiencing some issues with connection to the stream? Maybe it's really a problem. Actually, it would be awesome to check on my side, but I shouldn't do it on the stream. Yeah, I saw Glenda watching the stream. Andres, I said hi to her and said that I'm happy to see her today. What I was talking about. So we need to fix the buffering problem if it's possible. If it's not, then we're gonna have a a pretty hard stream as it was 2 weeks ago when it was buffering all the time. So let me check on my phone how it looks, if it works. Maybe people from Europe, just like the last time, aren't able to watch. Maybe it works only for people from US. You're lagging, says Mark Garcia. Yeah, the chat is disappearing. Bro, everything is fine here. No buffering at all. I actually am checking it from my screen. Oh no, from my phone. And yes, it is. It seems it's lagging a bit, but maybe not lagging, but pausing. Not sure. Not sure. Okay, guys, I need to put the. Oh, can I actually put the. Yeah, how do you call this? When you need to vote. Put a vote in there to know how many of you are experiencing issues. Dick Dawson is saying, Rick, try lowering your bitrate. Depends on what software you're using, but Caitlin R is buffering off and on, but restarting stream as well. Now, Rick buffering in California. I like depending where I am in the house. Some dead spots. It's been buffering on and off. Mitch Ashdown, hi. I just came back, but good here now. Mitch, is it lagging for you? Poll, yeah, poll. Guys, can I put polls right here during the stream, not before the stream? What do you say? Is it the possibility to do that? Maybe from YouTube itself. Who knows? Cats, hi. How you doing? Poll, yeah, poll is the word. Thank you, guys. Talking bloke, hello, how you doing? You can, awesome. Then I need to go to the YouTube itself, not the Streamlabs. I think I won't be able to put it from the Streamlabs, put it up from the Streamlabs. But on YouTube, let me check. Community moderation, send feedback, pop out chat. Add, engage your audience. Poll, yeah, I found it. Start a poll. Okay, so is it lagging for you? Lagging or buffering? Slash buffering. Is lagging, buffering for you? And I've started the poll. It's only 2 answers, yes or no. Please give me your answer, guys. I need to know what percentage do we have here. No, 61%. 31 vote, 20 votes. What? It was 31 vote, and then it changed to 20. What the fuck? Okay, Lagan 2, Lagan 4, 31%, 29. Well, Canada is fine. St. Lin S. Awesome, Lin. Thank you very much, guys, for voting there. This is amazing. Perfect stream here, says Tuna. Awesome. So Europe is working today. Silver Earth is saying, my subscription to your channel is on pause because I have 1 cent in my account after winning those dolls. I will renew in the next few days. Thank you very much, Silver Earth, and don't worry about that at all. By the way, today I got the notification that I guess it arrived in US. The package is just an envelope, by the way. They fit into the middle size envelope together with a small addition or 2. You'll find it there. It's just a small addition from me. And yeah, so they are in US and customs, I think, at the moment. So you'll be getting that pretty soon, I guess. Kripke, hi. For me, in Germany, you are fine. Clear picture and voice, amazing. A poll, yeah, you can. In California, buffering, but I'll hang in there. Thank you, Dijkstra. I'm running live now, and there hasn't been any problem for a few minutes, says Yahweh. Awesome. Okay, poll. What else? I should go there to that chat. It's bigger. It's easier for me to see. So 67 votes, guys. We need to do more. Can you please vote? Because I see 97, 99 people at the moment. So we can do better. I mean, not better, but just more votes, please. Thank you guys. It's been up for 2 minutes, but we have some good results there. 67 people voted and 73% say no and 28%. So for 3/4, right? For 3/4 of people, it is fine, and just for a bit more than a quarter, it is not fine, but it's not good too either. Dick is saying seems to be smoothing out now. Lag is gone here. Okay, awesome. Switzerland is okay. By the way, Wong Wei, I didn't know that you're from Switzerland, and I'm damn happy to see someone from Switzerland in here. Okay, Carl Green was same connection good here in Middle US. Lars Rones, Ronais or Rones. It's a hard new letter for me, to be honest, to pronounce. Ukraine supporters use Buy Me a Coffee. Russia supporters use Buy Me a Coffin. Yeah, definitely. That's what they use. That's what they need, you know. Please direct questions for Rick or Secai to Rick the Ukrainian, or yeah, just you can add me there, or post them in the public stream questions channel on Discord. Yeah, guys, join our Discord because there's also a new dub there. The dub with the prisoner of war. No, this time it's not the prisoner of war. It is the collaborator, Ukrainian traitor who collaborated with Russians. It's there, 19 minutes of pure madness. Not pure, I would say that guy is not totally schizophrenic, just a bit maniac and conspiracy theory lover, just typical guy. But it's not that bad. Okay, 78 votes we have, and the number of yes is getting bigger, so it's 32% of people are experiencing lags. Good. I mean bad. I mean good. Thank you for voting, for letting me know. Okay, what am I missing there? So was someone tagging me? Guys, thank you very much for buying memberships, and thank you very much Cats for gifting one membership and actually becoming a member yourself. Okie doke. A bit spotty in BC, Canada. Got it. Guys, don't forget to like the stream. I know that most of you did it already, but some of you probably forgot to. I forget myself sometimes, so it's totally fine. No one is, judging you, blaming you, not liking. Just don't forget to do it if you're on the stream, because it helps with engagement. This is how algorithm works. Hey, Kevin Woolbridge. Yes, Woolbridge. The empty promise of the Russians, says Duncan Stewart. Yeah. Say 67% after one more vote, so the number of people with lag is getting bigger, and that's not good. I don't like it, but what do you think, guys? Should I restart the stream? I think it won't change anything. It just will drop off some people probably. So let's stay with that and keep the poll up. So maybe you will vote and tell us if it is if it's getting better or worse. I know that you can vote only one time, but I can stop this poll and start the new one, and we'll see the updated picture, right? Right, awesome. Okay, guys, before Again, to anything, I will say that I feel my body temperature is probably a bit higher at the moment than it should be. Or maybe just, the lack of sleep. Maybe that's why I don't feel very well at the moment, but I will manage to give you the great time as always and receive the great time from you. So, guys, this Thursday, something great happened. Something terrible happened also, but something great too. Uh, remember the special unit? We were raising money for the NAFO truck, which is not NAFO. How the creator of NAFO says, it should be pronounced NAFO, not NAFO. He's himself is a Polish guy, and he is not using the English, typical English or American version of pronunciation of these letters. So I can, yeah, the right way to pronounce it is NAFO, but I still say NAFO. So yeah, wow, Tuna, thank you very much for $200 donation. Let's not be snaily. Three. What is three, by the way, in this situation or in this context? Tuna, what is three? I'm so curious. Damn. Let's not be snaily. Yeah, let's not be snaily. The snail theory is pretty cool, but we shouldn't be. We shouldn't be those snails because Russians are moving like snails. Thank you very much, Tune. So it brings us closer to our goal. At the moment, we have $361.88. So it's almost halfway to go. Only $139, even almost $38 to finish. Okay. But yeah, I see when Starsky said lol, I figured out what did you mean? But what three means? Damn, Tune, I'm so curious. Let me know. Okay, Apatox, thank you very much for becoming a stinger. It's good now, says Danny Carver. Awesome, awesome. So it is normalizing, right? I see though more people are voting for yes, so it still lags for more people. That like button, subscribe, and share the stream. Thank you very much. Hit that like button. Yeah, please like the stream and subscribe to the channel, says Anhill. Mercy. Yeah, by the way, hi Mercy. So guys, I wanted to show you something great. Just give me a second. I won't read the chat. I will finish my story. So I was handing out the NAFO truck to the special unit, and I finally can disclose now who that special unit was by showing you this. Just your attention to the screen, please. Get your kids closer to the screen because it's gonna be something scary. No. Scary only for Russians, but very beautiful for Ukrainians. So I have it in here. Let me check if it's gonna fit. Oh, and I'll need to get my headphones. No, earbuds. No, whatever, guys. Just look at this. Look what we have here. You all know this name, right? And it is signed by the unit. So guys, this is our flag. And I'm sure you know this unit. I'm sure you know their work. I'm sure you're familiar with it. They are badass. I'm really proud that we helped Kraken. Yes. So it says Specpodrozdel Kraken, which is Special Unit Kraken. How do you like that? Awesome, guys. So I wanted also to do the other thing. I wanted to put this flag there on top of my yellow and blue flag. Or maybe instead of it, because I also wanted to show you something on my flag. I really gotta do that, so just give me a minute, guys. So now the Kraken flag is gonna be painted here. Here are two fairy monkeys. You see one is lying there, just like, I'm gonna show you the photo of this. I've been doing it, making it today. Oh yeah, by the way, from behind, this sweatshirt looks like this. Okay, so my flag goes down, and Kraken flag goes. That's amazing. Hang in there, buddy. Okay, so Ukrainian flag will be shown to you. So yes. So, do you like to see it? Release the Kraken. Yeah, they say it in their intro. They say "Випускайте Кракена" українською. In Ukrainian, it sounds like that, and they are pretty badass special forces, you know. And intelligence, by the way, part of the main directorate of intelligence. So the video of handout, thanks, will be posted probably tomorrow. I really hope that I will be able to edit it tomorrow, though I have work tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow in the evening you will finally get that video. So, snails on wheels, yes. Just Kraken and pause. Take that, Putin. Yeah, take that in your fucking face. Putin, you know? That's one. That's the one. Hit that like button, subscribe and share the stream. Thank you very much twice upon a time for reminding that. Then Kraken. I love Kraken, makes my Viking blood boil, says Tune. Yeah, I would say I am a fan of what? Of Viking culture myself. And as you know, Floki went to Valhalla, as I was writing down there, and I really, I know, lean to that. I thought I'm an atheist, but lately I've been leaning to believe in Valhalla, to be honest, because that's such a damn cool way to rest, you know. Rick, here in the US, we have a Kraken we'd like to wrap up in that flag. Your ton means that it is something dirty, probably. Thank you, Chris Lunday. I'm still admiring your hair. HT really does it justice when you're close to the camera. Thank you. Okay, I see a lot of holy Kraken. Oh wow, Kraken. Awesome. Yeah, guys, Kraken was the ones who we helped, but these guys who we helped haven't received NAFO truck yet. I know that the 69 Sniffing Brigade was helping many times to Kraken, but Kraken has many subunits, like small units, and this one wasn't helped by NAFO 69 Sniffer Brigade, and the guys were impressed. And guys, to see how their eyes were shining, it was so damn, I don't know, so damn inspiring and satisfying that we were able to help them. Hey, Campers Patterson, thank you very much for 20 gifted memberships. Georgia Oblast, Valhalla Calling Me song. Yeah, Valhalla Calling Me. I slip up there a bit because I haven't worked on my voice at all. So yeah, it was not the best way to sing it, but I'll try. I'll try later. Yeah, Duncan Stewart, it was you saying that. And I see for Andreas Lach, it is lagging shit. I'm so sorry, Andreas. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, whoa. What was there? The words. The echoes from eternity. Whoa, whoa, Valhalla calling me. In my opinion, every single unit and soldier of ZSU is equally respected. Yeah, definitely, guys. I don't measure them. I don't, it's not a competition. They all work for the common goal. This is why I wasn't saying I'm a fan of Kraken, because I'm a fan of the armed forces of Ukraine, the National Guard, the Border Guard. They are not the part of the armed forces of Ukraine. So we in Ukraine here try to say the defense forces combined, not just the armed forces of Ukraine, but the other forces, because we have a police fighting there, and we have the border guards, we have National Guard. What else am I forgetting? Starsky, can you please help me to remember? I know that you know all of them, can list all of them. I hope I'm not forgetting anyone. Okay, guys, let's see the lag discussion. So 37% are experiencing lags, 99 votes. Should I restart it and the poll? What do you think, guys? I think I should, because we have to update the old results. Maybe for someone it is not lagging anymore or started lagging. So yeah, I'm updating it, and please vote again. Just give me a second. End poll. Yes, it is ended. Thank you for voting. We stopped on 100 votes there, I think. I don't remember if I thanked you, Ken Patterson, for 20 gifted memberships. This is very generous. But if I forgot to, then thank you very much. Tune says, Rick, you got something there in your voice. You and Starsky should do an LP. Linkin Park? Wow. I would definitely like to read the Shinoda's parts, because I'm really I'm very bad at impersonating Chester. If you're talking about that LP, if you're talking about the Linkin Park. Sam Parker, Rick, my name is SHP, like English ship. Ship? What? Sam Parker? But it's Sam Parker. But probably it's not the Sam Parker. Ship, like shepherd, like a Viking longship. Now it lags to me too, buddy, says Operator Starsky. So guys, should I stop the stream? It's gonna be the same link in just a minute. The screen will go black for a minute, and then I'll come back. What do you say? Now let me know if I should try to do that. You're good in the USA, Rick. And the last 4 or 5 minutes have been lag for me. Free for me, says Chris Lundy. It was intermittent before that. Hey Rick, why aren't you fighting? Because not everyone's fighting. I'm those trolls are always trying to shame, and you won't get that in here. I'm not the guy who can be shamed. Fuck off. Rick is on the other side of the planet. Yeah, guys, I'm on the other side of the planet, but sometimes it works fine and no lags. We get no lags. Is there any quality you can turn down, Rick? Probably I can, but I don't think it's on my side, guys, because maybe it is. Let me check. How can I do that, by the way? Not very good. Guys, I think we should not... I think we should give it a try. Strong Wi-Fi, but lagging bad in California. Please restart. Okay, I will restart. Don't go anywhere, please, guys. Not a single one of you. I see 121 person in here, and just in 2 minutes maximum, I'll be back. I'll also check the speed on a speed test. So maximum 2 minutes, maybe even faster. I'll just press stop, then I check the speed, and then I come back, okay? Pull the plug. I will stand by, son. Thank you, Duncan Stewart. Rick is fighting. Yeah, I'm just fighting differently, Now fighting for equipment. Yeah. No one said that in the chat. I'm talking to myself. What the fuck? Brick is fighting the money and information war. Yes. Solar flares. Okay, Rick, Ukrainian, you cleared up. Not for everyone, I'm sure, because you see it's happening to some of you. I find it weird that the buffering doesn't affect chat, just the program. I don't understand electronics at all, says Greg Watkins. We'll be waiting, Rick. Okay, Secai. Hold your breath, folks. Час від часу буває пауза, але я перебуваю на півдорозі по всьому світу. That's cool. Thank you for Ukrainian, Kenty Ludden. Guys, I can translate it to you. It is, time to time, there is a pause, but I am halfway around all over the world, something like that. Maybe halfway from the other side of the world. Throw shade somewhere else, trolls. Vladimir Putin, do fuck off. Yes. Rick, you are fighting in the information space. Just as important. I wouldn't call it, my front. No. That's what some not good Ukrainians are using that as an excuse. So I won't be saying that. It's not an informational front. I just am volunteering. Let's call it that. Okay. Thank you. Okay, now I gotta end the stream and get back to you in maximum 2 minutes. So please wait, please stand by, don't go anywhere. The screen will go black. Probably be right back. Work? No, it won't. So yeah, ending the stream in 3, 2, 1. I'll come back and check. I am back. Tell me if anything is getting better. Hey Secai, by the way, I was talking about that, but you probably stepped out for a few minutes, and you missed the info about that Jet is not joining, and I wanted just to, do the regular intro, so you're gonna be joining us in 11 minutes, if you don't mind, okay, just as we agreed. Okay, plus, welcome back. I'm still here. How about you, boo-boo? Who's the boo-boo in here? Tom Haverford from Parks and Recreation was calling people boo-boo. It sounded cringy. It sounded funny in a bad way, but I still tolerate that word. It's totally fine. I wonder how much is connection at the satellites. Brandon Mitchell says he has made more orcs good and ever fired a gun. Yeah. Never fired a gun, but still made a lot of orcs good because he was raising money for the night vision and thermal scopes, and they are very important in eliminating Russians. Okay. If Rick is a scammer, he's pretty poor as a scammer under a second clear in USA. Oh my god. It's all transparent in here, so everyone who claims that I am knows nothing about this channel and probably is just a damn troll. Seems better here in California, fingers crossed. Yeah, Boo was Yogi B. Even harder to understand. I don't know who Yogi B is. Instant restart. I am in Europe. Hoi. Oh, hey Nils, how you doing? Nils Adam, happy to see you. Yogi Bear, my apologies, I'm stoned tall in the weeds. Yogi Bear, friend of has a friend, boo boo. Got it. I haven't watched it. I'm not sure. Where was the Yogi Bear? It's something pretty familiar. Hey, just received a donation from Susa, $20.46 for the fundraiser. Someone match, just a second. Probably a match game is starting in there, guys. Please stand by to hear if it's a match challenge. No. Damn, PayPal is not putting the whole message there. What the fuck, dudes? Couldn't you think about it? Like when you open the message, like not the message, the payment, it is like just one line of 5 possible or 6 possible lines. Why couldn't they do that? it's not the best app ever, I would say. If Ukrainians were making this app, guys, believe me, it would be something else. No, so much better. Our IT sector is just amazing. Starsky told you about Dia a lot of times, I'm sure, and I told you about that too. All the paperwork in our phone. Tune, thank you very much for 10 gifted memberships. It is very, very appreciated. So yeah, and not only that app, we have so many good apps, so many good Ukrainian apps. So yes, Susa was saying someone matches me. Slava Ukraini. Героям слава, Susa. Yeah, so the match game just began, guys. Susa sent $20.46. Please match her because we need to reach the 1,000 goal today. It is for now $382.34. So not even halfway to go to 1,000, but we'll get there, I'm pretty sure. I remind you that we are raising funds today, and not only today, for whom? For Kulchitskoho battalion. They are switching the brigade now. They were a part of Buravi brigade, and now they are a part of Khartia brigade, which was just a battalion, but now Khartia, it's a Kharkiv region brigade. It is growing up to become a brigade, and it is now gonna be holding the Kulchitskoho battalion in its ranks. Just received a donation from Anhil, $20. Match in Susa, says Anhil. So now it's $402.34. Thank you very much. More matches, please, guys. We need to light this fire up. Please, more matches. Thank you. Okie doke. So, what are we talking about? It was Jellystone Park. Never watched it, guys. Never watched Jellystone Park. Sorry. Rick, the cartoon bear in Yosemite Park. Who steals picture Nick Basket's 1960s American cartoon? Ah, yeah, it's the old one. I've heard about it, but never watched it. Thank you everyone for letting me know. I see a lot of messages about that. Well, that seemed to work for now. No needed to get another beer anyways, says Greg Watkins. So let's put another poll, guys, just a second, to see if anyone still has some problems with connection. Just a second. Nope, not this one, not this button. Start a poll. Any lags? Lags buffering? Okay, start poll. And it started. Please vote, guys. I need at least 100 votes on this because we have 114 people watching at the moment. So, yes. Rick is smarter than the average bear. Oh, some people are still experiencing some problems. I see 20% of people. 22%. 51 vote. We still need 49 people to vote at least. Guys, please vote. Don't be a snail. Sorry, I'm just quoting Tune. You know, guys, how it works. Okay, we have more matches. Amazing. Just a second. Just a damn, or not a damn second. Just a simple second, okay? So, Merzi matching with $20. Secular Secai also matching the last donation, $20. Lynn S. Uppin Susa, $25. Guys, so if you want to match, you gotta now match Lynn S. with $25. Please do it. I will be very grateful. And you know how it goes and works in here. And no one is, forcing you to donate. Only if you have means, only if you have the wish to donate and support the armed forces of Ukraine, because that's our goal. That's this time Kulchitskoho battalion. We were helping them with 2 simple drones, Mavic 3 without the thermal scope. They are around 100k hryvnias, but this one with thermal scope, this drone costs 230k. It's too fucking much for just one person, but for this community, it's pretty manageable. just received two more donations. Machin Susa, Caitlin R, donation. Oh, sorry, guys. So Caitlin R, Machin Susa with $22, and then Linda H. matching Susa for fundraising with $20. Amazing. Thank you very much for playing the matching game, guys. Did you like my pun about a match game? More matches and let's this fire up? Because I didn't read the chat at that moment and I probably missed your reaction to that. Well, good comedians never ask if people like their jokes. They just joke, and I'm not the real comedian. I'm not that confident, especially as I consider my sense of humor not the best one, I would say. Secular Secai just sent $30 with a comment, matching 25 and raising to 30. Awesome, guys. So match game continues with $30. You got to match Secular Secai with his $30. Awesome. We gotta raise a bit more than 1,000 today, definitely, because we gotta also support the fundraiser of Secular Secai, which he's gonna be talking about when he comes to the stream. I see Andreas Lach is unfortunately expecting problems. The stream is unwatchable at this point for me. Have to drop out. We'll need to rewatch tomorrow. So fucking sorry, Andreas Lech. By the way, Andreas, you can try to join the stream in, let's say, an hour or two. Maybe situation stabilizes. You know that it goes for 4 hours, so probably you will be able to watch it later, at least the end of it. Or maybe the middle, who knows, if you're lucky to get the speed, not the speed, but the situation. Okay, if a joke needs to be explained, it was never funny. That is the other rule. But if you say a bad joke 3 times, it becomes funny. That is another rule. I like this one. I like this one. So I'm gonna repeat the joke about the matching game and matches, and this one will become funny. Susan Western says, sorry, the buffering is bad. Enjoyed the stream. I will watch later. Thank you very much, Susan, and so sorry that you are experiencing this. Your puns are fire, saying Taken Bloke. Thank you very much. Smarter than the average park ranger. I like the pun. Thank you, Secai. Yes, it was fire. Back cold and windy outside my... Puppy was quick. Thank you, Juan, for coming back. Thank you all for matching my donations, says Susa. Thank you very much, Susa, for starting the match game. It is so damn great. Rick, since I know you don't know, that's a reference to Yogi Bear, who is smarter than the average bear. Got it. 5 sec lag USA. Damn it. I learned today that a polar bear hybrid with a grizzly is called a pizzly bear. Wow, that's funny. I like this one. Okay. Old USSR, Alice in France, very crazy looking. What are you talking about? 79 likes. No, not 79. Mrs. Squiggle. 122 watching. Please press like. Not 71. I see 154. You gotta update the page. It usually works like that. So thank you very much for all your likes, guys. We can definitely do, let's say, 300 by the end of the next hour. Let's bet on that. Growler bear also. Nice. I like this version more. Taz is saying, Rick, starting my first night shift at new job tonight. Didn't had night shifts starting on Sunday evenings before. Taz, I don't know. My condolences with now having to work during the night, or also probably congratulations with your new job. Really, man. That's the point of my message, actually. Yeah, Secai actually needs to join us already. It's been 32 minutes, so just give me a minute. I'll turn on the drum roll collab cam, as it is called in Streamlabs. Okay, starting it. Secai, do you have the same link? I mean, the old link. Can you find it fast? If you cannot find it fast, I will send it to you. What do you say? Guys, 93 votes we have at the moment. And what about that? We have 78% who has no lags and 22% who has them. It's better than the previous one, so it helped a bit, I guess, the restart of the stream, but probably it is not perfect yet. I mean, oh, it could be better. Oh, we have another match from Ann Wilk. Match in Secular Secai. Slava Ukraini. Героям слава, Ann. Thank you very much. And for $30 match, guys, so if you want to match Ann Wilk, you're very welcome. Please play this game. Pizdly Bear is a Russian breed. Pardon my French. Starsky, this is the perfect one for Russia, definitely. Guys, if you need an explanation of this Pizdly Bear, the Starsky version, I can provide it to you. I'm usually the joke explainer, not the joker himself. So, but you probably know the word "pizd" in Russian, that Russian swearing. But yeah, I see you see that it's funny, so you probably understand what it is, and it doesn't need the explanation. Okie doke. So, Sekai, were you saying that you need the link? I think it'll be faster if you send it to me. Okay, I'll send it to you. Just a second. It will definitely be faster. Sending it to you on Discord. Oh, by the way, Nils Knudsen, thank you very much for 20 more gifted memberships. I forgot to notice that. Even notice, not even thank you, but just notice, you know? So, thank you very much. Doing so many things at the same time is not my actually strong side. I would say it's kind of a weak spot. Yep. Beasley Bear. So yeah, Tune will be here to talk about the 110th Brigade. But let's wait for Secai himself to tell us that. Let's not rush up. Of course, we should not be snails, but we also shouldn't be squirrels, you know? Those those ones. Oh, damn. We definitely need a Floki patch. Cats, thank you very much for this idea. Thank you. This will be an honor for her, definitely. So fucking painful. But yeah. Sekai, I don't see you entering. Please let me know. I mean, not let me know. Okay. I've sent you the link on Discord. Check it out. Yeah. Okay. So, I want to read the chat, but this voting thing is not giving me the ability to move it anywhere. I hate it in... It's covering the messages in Streamlabs. It's so bad comparing to OBS, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's not. I gotta check it out. I mean, transfer to that one. So 22% are experiencing problems. Guys, if you haven't voted yet in this poll, please do it. And yes, Sekai is joining. Hello, Sekai.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, maybe you need to get the mic a bit closer to your face.
How's that?
Yeah, a bit better. But maybe if you can amplify yourself from your PC, it will be probably better, even better.
Okay.
But Because as always, comparing to my loud mic when I'm sticking it to my face.
Okay, let me see. Let me go ahead and take a look because I jumped on and Streamlabs tried to use the desktop app, but I don't have that set up right this second. So 1 second.
No problem. Okay, I see a Floki patch would be great and a wonderful way to remember her. Yeah, definitely. By the way, guys, okay, I'll tell you a bit later. Oh, I forgot to tell you how much do we have right now after the match game being played and still haven't been finished, guys. Don't forget to match if you want to play the game. You know, playing games is always fun, even if it costs you some donations. It still is a lot of fun. So $569.34. A good result, guys. We crossed the half. Okay, Secai, do you want to check?
Yeah, I've got echo cancellation turned on, but I don't see many other
It
sound
got
options.
a bit worse just 5 seconds ago. What did you do?
Oh, well, I just switched it to. It should be on the correct mic, but yeah, the only. Hold on a sec. How's that? Can you still hear me?
Yeah, it's the same. Nothing changed.
Same. Okay.
But it was a bit louder 15 or 20 seconds ago.
Hmm. I mean, the only difference is how close it is to my mouth. Which is odd because it should be.
You actually don't have to worry about because I think people like how it sounds. His voice is very loud and clear. He sounds fine, sounds ok. So no problem in here, Sakai. So welcome to the stream. We can finally properly talk.
Okay.
How have you been doing, my friend? How um, your life is, your initiatives, and I know you have the new one, which we'll be talking about today. Really excited, actually excited to talk about it, excited that you're starting it, and I wish you great luck, but I'm giving you the floor. Please talk.
Yeah. If everyone can hear me clearly, then things have been good. They've been busy. A lot of stuff with work, with family, um, traveling, um, with recent initiatives other than the streams on the weekends. Been working on a few things with a few communities in and outside of Ukraine to help with the situation in Ukraine, and then a few other just other smaller organizations for miscellaneous causes. But yeah, this new project that I'm working on right now, actually, you know, let me tell you a funny story. Well, not really funny, more frustrating.
Yeah.
Um, I was putting everything together, and so two things happened. One, I had an idea for setting up this new endeavor, which is going to be a YouTube channel.
Mm-hmm.
But it's one that I also want to strive to make a legally registered nonprofit for fundraising. And so I started off by just creating the channel. I wanted to go with something along the lines of support Ukraine now. So it would have an acronym as a sun, SUN, and then,
Mm-hmm.
Ukraine sunflowers. I could use sunflowers as an image, as a symbol for the organization. And then I find out that there's already a group doing the exact same thing. And I swear I don't think I've ever seen them before. I think they literally just had the same idea and did it like a year or 2 years before I did. Um, so that was one thing, and I had to, I said, "Damn it! Okay, I guess I'll have to come up with something else."
So frustrating, damn it.
Yeah, but I go through all of the setup for the basics of this organization. I learn that on PayPal, if you create an email and you link it with a phone number and you try to create a business PayPal account uh, for individual business, for a nonprofit, whatever it might be, I thought you could just create a nonprofit PayPal and it would make it, and then you can just fill out the rest of the paperwork once you have it. But
Mm.
apparently, the way it works out is you have to have all the paperwork immediately ahead of time. And if you don't, it'll completely lock the account and it won't let you even delete the account.
Damn
And
it.
according to PayPal, even on the back end, they can't delete it. So you either have to create a nonprofit so you can use it or delete it, or you're just trapped and your phone number and email are stuck on it.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
PayPal is such a, medieval ages comparing to some Ukrainian banks and paying systems. So it's just,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah. Anyway, off topic. That's something that was annoying me for the last 2 days.
Sorry to hear that, Sekai. So, have you already created the YouTube channel?
I have, and so the name that I've gone with is Tridents Against Tyrants.
Hmm,
So
I like that one.
yeah, uh, and so of course, same thing. Symbols related to Ukraine, the trident, and of course, we all know the tyrant in question that you should be pointing any trident you have at.
Yeah.
So yeah, um, I have created the YouTube channel. Actually, let me see. There's a screen share option here, so let me do
You
this.
can do it?
Yeah, it says here I can do it from Streamlab. Let me make sure it works, and let me pull this. I mean, there really isn't. It's been created, but the YouTube channel itself still needs content, and it needs a bit more verification done to add features to it, such as community tab. But I'll share my screen real fast. And that'll work perfectly actually, because there were a few other things I wanted to share. Um,
While
here we
you
go.
do that, aha, so it's like a new guest. Uh, I see it, the
Hmm.
request it came to me.
Oh,
Interesting.
okay.
So I
Oh,
need
perfect.
to choose it somehow in here now. Assign it to, hmm, is already occupied by secular Sekai screen. If you won't, so let's get back. So let's choose this one. No, this one is also occupied. So pretty hard to figure it out, but I can show it on my screen if you send me the channel. What do you think?
Oh, that could work. Actually, I see it says on my side that it's sharing, but now that I take a closer look, hold on. Let me go to. Oh yeah, I see that it's not. Uh, yeah, it's not on the stream just yet. Yeah, let me send you the link. I mean, as I said, if people want to take a look at it, they definitely can. It still needs to have more content added to it because I was working on the PayPal issue uh, for this weekend.
Hmm.
Um, all right, I'll send it to you on Discord.
Yeah, the content is about to come. It's totally fine because you
Hmm.
just started. We just can actually do a few or a few dozens of subs if I'm as I'm hoping. Just let me open it and transfer the scene to the correct one and also add the source as always. I struggle with those window capture options. But
Hmm.
here it
I
is,
hear you.
guys. Tridents against tyrants. We definitely gotta think of some logo, maybe of Putin's head being, smashed, but not smashed. But how do you say it when it sticks into someone's head?
Stabbed.
Stabbed, yeah, being stabbed with a trident, with a good one, and he's like, mm, I don't know, maybe YouTube won't tolerate this one.
Yeah, unfortunately not, but thankfully that's what other corners of the internet are for.
Yeah. Let me just quickly add the actually the name of your channel. At you. It's just one subscriber, and now it's two. I just subscribed. Let me add the name to the description of the stream, as I always do. So it's gonna be not just secular Secai, but also Tridents Against Tyrants. I like this name. It sticks out.
Mhm.
Is it a phrase? Sticks out?
I mean, yeah, something catches attention, sticks out, sticks in the mind. Yeah,
Sticks in the mind.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Catchy. I think catchy if something is
Yeah,
catchy is
it's a catchy.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
this one's catchy. Good, thank you. Guys, don't forget to like. We can get to 200 in just 2 minutes. I'm pretty sure of that. It's just, yeah, it's 168. It can be more in just a bit. Okay, so, um,
Oh, quick question also. Is there too much glare? Because I have a window open
too much
on my
what?
side. Is there too much light glare on my side?
Well, I would say, yeah, probably too much, but when
Hmm.
you close it, I wonder, can you close it just to test?
Yeah, let me see.
Damn, it's so cool to,
There we
uh,
go.
yeah, to have a glance on the chat and see operator Starsky chatting in there. It is so cool. Thank you for chatting there and listening today, my friend. I'm really happy that you're supporting this amazing community and initiative. And also, it's so cool to spend time with you. And we definitely got to go to Poltava restaurant, which I was talking about yesterday on the Shills, which I was telling you about. So yeah, we definitely got to go eat some pretty good Poltava meals. Ярик, Matvey ще тут. Hey, Matvey. So Matvey is, guys, I remind you, the soldier from Kulchitskoho battalion. We're raising money for two Mavic 3T drones for them. And Secai, this is better. This is not that lightened, like over lighted.
Yeah.
Duncan Stewart is confirming. Yes, too much backlighting. Got it.
Mm.
Okay. So, Tridents Against Tyrants. Guys, haven't you subscribed yet? Let me update the page. 24 subscribers, Sekai. We can get you to 100 today, I'm pretty sure. This community, it rips everything to shreds, and ripping just 100 subscribers is not that hard for this community. It's not hard
Yeah,
at all.
that'd be fantastic. And really, I mean that channel I do want to, of course, promote and I'm going to be putting more content on it very soon. But I guess let me go ahead and jump into the primary thing that I'm trying to focus on right
Yeah,
now
let's
with
do
this
it.
new channel. So actually, shoot, the one big thing is I was hoping the screen share would work because I have a few things that were sent to me on Facebook that I can't download. So I was kind of relying on being able to share my screen. Uh,
I know the problem.
yeah.
I need to buy a damn it, how do they call that? Ultra for Streamlabs, because it goes as another stream thread,
Mhm.
and I need to pay money to get that. This is why I'm not showing.
Uh,
I'm not able to show it. But
oh,
if you
gotcha.
want, I can actually pay $20 right now, um,
Ah,
and
well, I
do
don't. Well, I mean, if it's possible, you know what? I'll send you $20 also to cover that if it's
that.
just for this right quick.
Don't worry about that. I can actually, it is something that I need to do to be able to invite two people on the stream
Oh,
simultaneously. So this is gonna be, this will come in handy for me in the future. So don't
gotcha.
send $20 to me. Better send 20 more to the armed forces of Ukraine.
All right.
That's the priority. So, and people are buying me coffees, and with that, I can afford to pay $20 to buy an Ultra for. I wonder if I will need to end the stream to enable that thing. Let's try, guys.
Ooh. Yeah, hopefully not. If so, then we could find a workaround because I know you wouldn't want to end the stream, but yeah, let's see.
By the way, Starsky there in the chat was saying to you, Sekai, that it's really cool to see you there on the stream instead of the chat.
Yeah, yeah, I get that a lot, and not just with Shills, with Starsky's community here, with your community, but with a lot of different groups, including some that aren't related to Ukraine at all. A lot of people just know my username, and so they see me, and it's like, oh, that's the guy who we've been talking to for 5 years.
Uh, Gret Watkins says, not sure, but I think I first saw Secular on Rick and I subscribed to him also. Awesome. So +1 subscriber. Okay, so did I interrupt you on something? I need to buy an Ultra. Just give me a second.
Oh, yeah. Well, and I guess one thing I'll say is if anyone is interested in the stuff that I do, well, one important thing is the secular Secai YouTube channel is really not one that will have content uploaded to it. I have more than one YouTube channel for more than one purpose or organization, cause. And so, specifically for assisting with humanitarian aid, assisting the armed forces, that is going to be on the Tridents Against Tyrants channel, just so people are aware.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah, you see I'm busy with paying that Ultra, so probably you will
oh,
tell us more about that meanwhile.
sure, yeah. As far as the content goes, uh, I'll probably do a combination of well, it's going to be most likely news, what's happening in Ukraine and around the world. One thing that I would like to do is cover news from various places that have a direct or indirect effect on what is happening in Ukraine. So it could be Canada, the United States, Iran, of course, Ukraine itself, Mordor, the country we do not name. Just whatever is happening that would have a tangible effect politically or militarily on the situation in Ukraine. And so it may be a combination of me doing live streams like this, where I appear on camera, or another thing that I've been working on setting up is uh, similar to what the shills do, which is not VTubing, but PNG tubing. If you've ever seen the shills where they have their voices appearing and they have avatars on the screen, so it's kind of like a news segment, uh, but yeah, no one's faces are really showing. It's more just an icon, and it indicates who's speaking at what time. Uh, yeah, that's something that I've been considering as well, to set up a news show similar to that.
You see, Starsky is saying, Sekai, this is why proper branding matters, even if it's just a username.
This is true. This is true. Um, well, and that's why I definitely am hoping, as I'm more active, to use this Tridents Against Tyrants a bit more. With Secular Secai, it was, well, as the name you can kind of see implies, it was originally related more to some of my communities who live in countries that are very oppressive in terms of religion, where if you don't belong to the right religion, either the government or
Mhm.
people within that country might come after you in one way or another. Um, so completely unrelated to Ukraine. I've had that username for a while. But yeah, exactly. When you start getting involved in something, the branding does matter. People see what they see. Hmm.
Okay, thank you. I just have noticed. By the way, first thing I wanted to say that I just bought that Ultra. You can try to send the feed right away without stopping the stream. Let's see if it works before I restart. I mean, I won't be restarting Streamlabs, and let's see if it works. Secondly, Matvey, the warrior from Kulchitskoho battalion, is in the chat, and he said in Ukrainian next. First, I'm gonna read in Ukrainian, then I'm gonna translate it to you guys. This is very important. Just a sec. So, Ярик, подякуй від мого позивного кожному, хто долучається до збору коштів для мене, для мого підрозділу. І особисто дякую вам і всім волонтерам за вашу важку працю. So now I will translate it. Matvey is saying, Rick, thank from my call sign each who participated and will be participating to raise money for me and my unit. I personally thank you and all the volunteers for your hard work. Thank you. Thank you very much. And by the way, Matvey also thanks Bjorn. By the way, Bjorn, you're probably in the chat already. Before that, I was asking you if you're there, and you weren't replying, but I saw your message a few minutes ago there. Yeah, was saying, Bjorn Boden was saying, Secai, Putin, Medvedev, and Peskov placed on each of 3 tridents. Wow, I would love to see that. Yeah, of course, the how do you call the different spikes on the trident, right?
Yeah, they actually have a specific name, and it's a name that that doesn't get used very often in English. But hold on. It's is it tine? The individual spears of a trident. Hold on.
Meanwhile, I'll say, look, the Drifter, sorry, says Baba Yaga is flying, Baba Yaga is hunting, Baba Yaga watching, Baba Yaga dropping, Baba Yaga is killing. It's that drone, guys, remember, the one that kills in the night, kills Russians in the night, dropping some mortars on their heads. I think it's R-16, the Ukrainian drone, but I'm not sure. Maybe there's another one that hasn't been talked about yet. Sorry, Secai, for interrupting you.
Oh, no problem at all. Actually, while you're getting that set up, so the videos I received, they were on Facebook specifically, but the fundraisers themselves on Monobank, I could send to you if we want to.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna add them to. I wanted to do that, but the lack of time, as always. I was running around the city all day and dropped home only half an hour before the stream, set everything up and all that. So just a second, I wanted to ask you to try to stream your screen to me because it's not coming up.
Oh,
yet.
Okay, let me try it real fast.
Because I've bought, while we were talking, I've bought the Ultra. I just forgot to tell you. Yeah, that's another thing I wanted to mention. So, Björn Boden, are you there in the chat listening to us? Yeah, I see you. You were talking to Starsky also. Those Baba Yaga drones, are they very expensive to produce? Oh, as I've heard, one R16 costs around 1 million hryvnias, which is around $25,000 or even 30. Okay, so the second collab cam, let me choose it. The source collab cam is already occupied by Secai's screen. Let me check the other one. Also says it's I got it. Okay, yeah, I see how to do it now. Show on stream. What is happening? I haven't added it as a source, So yeah, just give me a second. I need to add another collab cam, I think. Ah, for that I need to transfer to 3 people, like it says 3 people, you know?
Oh,
And
really? That's interesting.
yeah, so here it is, this collab cam, but is
Okay.
it underneath? Ah, yeah, it's underneath yours. Yeah, here it is. Okay, I'm showing it on the stream. Let me make us smaller.
Okay.
Okay, this one too, making us smaller. Oh, these 2 frames weren't made smaller, but I can, okay, let me just set it up real quick. Ah, you cannot delete it like that. Okay, yeah, it works now, I guess. Okay, so just making it a bit bigger. So we see a dude.
Okay. Perfect.
Uh,
Yeah, I think I see it on. I'm checking and I see it on the stream right now. Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we can watch it.
Perfect. Let's try this. So, first, before I play this, I guess let me actually go back over here. So this is Anton, and I'm gonna let him play his introduction. But
Mm-hmm.
this is his Facebook account,
Uh-huh.
and he had shared some information with me because one thing that's most important is anonymity is important to me, but more important is transparency. Like for
Mm-hmm.
example, I have more than one username I use in attempts to support Ukraine. If I wanted everything to be fully anonymous, like so anonymous that no one would find who a person is, you can't really do that on YouTube. YouTube is part of the
Yeah.
clear web. Uh, it would be like crypto and lots of other specific setup. But for transparency, which is most important to me, I asked him to share some videos and some uh, images related to the 110th Mechanized Brigade, who have been serving in Avdiivka uh,
Mm-hmm.
uh, bravely since 2022. And let me pull those up right quick. And that is what the fundraisers today are related to, which are for drones as well as, let me pull it up.
Do you want us to see that chat? Because
Yeah,
it was
exactly.
just partially seen.
It's
Uh,
fine. That chat should be fine. There's nothing in there that would be an issue.
uh-huh.
Um, I just was going to this so I could navigate to this page in particular. All right.
So, yeah, you want to launch it?
Yes. Let me go ahead and launch this, and let me know if everyone can hear it.
Uh-huh. No sound for me.
Hmm. All right.
Huh.
Let me go to Streamlabs and see. All right. So share window is shared. Uh, let's see. Let me stop sharing right quick,
Mm-hmm.
and then share. Uh, entire screen window. So, oh, to share audio, share a tab or screen instead. Ah, okay. So I have to do an individual tab in order for that to. Oh, that's very annoying.
Yeah. Yeah. I hate
Okay.
it.
Well, here's what we'll do. I'm gonna share my entire screen, and that should allow the audio to work.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Wait.
Let's try
Let
this
me
again.
allow it. Yeah, here it is. Show on stream. Got it. Let's try.
Okay. All right.
I hear nothing. No sound.
Hmm.
I wonder why.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. That's odd. Um.
Let me
And
check
yeah.
in my settings. Let me check it. Guys, we gotta learn sometimes right here mm, on the stream. So
Right.
sorry for the technical difficulties, but we're learning something new in here. I see that volume is 100%. We should hear what he says, so it should be on your side.
Okay. On my side, well, on my side, so when I shared, it said that I had to share the entire window. So I did that. Let me check sound settings. Up
And
volume
maybe
register.
the most simple option, maybe it's turned off there on the video player in browser.
No, it looks like it's at full volume in the browser.
Got it.
On my end, I'm checking my laptop settings, play sound, microphone array, pair a new input device, output devices.
Tune proposes to share through Discord. We can try that if in case this won't work, but I would prefer to try to make it work.
Yeah, same. What would be really great is if I could download the video, but since I am not able to, okay, let me think. Let me stop sharing and let me try one more thing. Okay, let's see. Maybe if I pull it over to a particular tab. And everyone in chat, was no one else able to hear it either? It wasn't just on Rick's side?
Yeah, guys, let us know. I see that Mr. Squiggle says, yeah, just got an ad and no audio, and it is spinning on. So it's about the stream. So it's not about your video feed.
Gotcha.
It's just that buffering problem that comes up for 21%. We have, let me check the poll, 120 votes, and 20% are experiencing issues. Well, it's the fifth part of our community. That's bad.
Okay, so it, in that case, yeah, that is an issue. So I checked the stream just now also on my end, and yeah, I was able to confirm there wasn't any audio. So, let me see. Okay, let me do this. I'm going to kill my video feed for 1 sec and check on something. Okay. Possibly instead of the entire window, if I share it from an individual tab in my browser, the one that's already active. Problem is I've got multiple Chrome sessions open. So let me check this, and if that doesn't work, we'll have to. If that doesn't work, then what we could do is we can just move over to
the Discord.
the
Probably.
Discord. Yeah.
By the way, I received a donation while we were talking, and it was around probably already half an hour ago. Damn, time flies. And it was $40 from Mark. Yes, thank you, Mark. Donation for thermal drone. Glory to Ukraine. Glory to heroes. Thank you very much for your donation. So at the moment we have $609.34. Great result, guys. Just less than $400 to go, and to reach our goal of $1,000 per stream. Secai?
Oh, yes. Okay, so on my end, I've got it pulled up. Let's try one more time. If it doesn't work, then we'll switch it over to the Discord.
Okay.
Yeah. And if nothing else, at least we can also show the monobank jars. And I have documentation also. So there's screenshots that I can definitely share.
That's
no
gonna
matter
be
what.
awesome.
Okay, so let me try screen share again. I'll do a Chrome tab. It'll be this one. Share. Is everyone able to see it?
Not yet. Pulled it up. Yeah, we see it.
All right. So volume is all the way up. It is shared here in the same tab that I'm using.
Of full-scale war.
Oh, we hear it. Awesome.
Hello.
Oh, perfect.
Fucking awesome.
That's a very weird bug with with Streamlabs. All right, I'll let Anton speak
Yeah,
now.
let's listen to him.
Hello everybody, I am military volunteer Anton Tkachenko. In the first days of full-scale war in Ukraine, I have been supplying our soldiers with ammunition, drones and medical supplies. Anti-drone guns and kamikaze drones are urgently needed for our soldiers of the 110th Brigade who are fighting in Avdiivka now near Donetsk. There are very heavy battles going on now. We count on your support in our struggle. Together to victory. Thank you. Hello, everyone.
Awesome. Thank you for showing this one. Before
Yep.
you say more about that, I just wanted to mention a bomb, another bomb dropped by Bjorn, $500 donation. Greetings from Norway. Bjorn, no, thank you very much. You're so damn generous and inspiring. It. Please don't make me cry, Secai. So your turn to talk.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I mean, that's how I feel talking with any soldiers that I know, speaking with
Mhm.
Anton, with other Ukrainians who put me in touch with Anton. Um, Everyone's doing their part. All right, so let me go to. So, in addition to that introduction video, there are a few more. I have images here on Facebook I'm going to bring up, and these images, I was informed they're all good to show. Um, uh, it is both Anton, several drones, and some soldiers who
Awesome.
said that they are good to share their images here.
Thank you. We're gonna be happy to see that. Before that, I mean, while you're doing that, no, I cannot do it because I want to see too. Let me just see it. So just
So
let
these are
me
for.
move
Mhm.
the screen a bit, just a second, so people will be seeing all the picture. What the hell? Collab cam, make it. Move it in here. Yeah, thank you. Keep doing it.
Okay, so these are from previous purchases before this most recent fundraiser.
Hmm.
Um, a few drones that have gone to the 110th. Some soldiers who were giving, you know, or who were saying thank you, recording screenshots and video to say thank you for previous fundraisers. Um, Same thing, a few more drones,
Hmm. FPV
and
drones, yeah.
yep. Um, I've got a few more videos here toward the end as well. But everyone, like these fundraisers, whether they be incredibly large or they be for one or two drones or they be for 100 drones, uh, every bit does count, and
Hmm.
especially with uh, political chaos happening in some Western countries, whether it's Canada, the U.S., other countries in Europe and the EU. Um, it's very important to keep up grassroots pressure on politicians to continue supporting Ukraine and to be sending support as much as we can, just like this. Here's Anton with a Mavic 3 that was delivered.
Hmm. More
And
drones.
yeah, here, now I can sound out Cyrillic, but I cannot read Ukrainian, so
I
perhaps
can
you
read
can.
it. I can read
Yeah.
it. Ткаченко Антон Олександрович нагороджується посвідченням і медаллю за неоціненний вклад в обороноздатність України та допомогу ЗСУ. Майор Горохівський. Yeah. So there's a medal from the military unit A7373, which was Anton Tkachenko was how do you call this? Not gifted, but
Awarded.
awarded. Yes, thank you. Forgot this simple word. So yeah, he was awarded with this medal together with this how do you call this paper that goes together with it. Probably Starsky will help us with that. He knows the terminology. But yeah, it says that he's awarded with this thing and a medal for the neocinenni, actually, like almost like a priceless, which something that is hard to put the price on, but not priceless itself. Do you have such a word? Another one?
Yeah, invaluable, priceless.
Invaluable. Yeah,
Yeah,
probably. Yeah, but yeah, something closer to priceless. Okie doke. So just a second. Got it. So the priceless. Oh shit, that word. Mm. Contribution. Yes, contribution
yeah.
to the Ukrainian defense. Defense. I actually can use the translator. Just give me a second. Обороноздатність. Defendability, probably. Is it such a word?
I mean,
Not yet.
priceless. Defense or
The Google Translate says defense capability, so let's stop on that. So
yeah.
strengthening Ukrainian defense capability. So yeah,
Yeah, precisely. So this would be related to his contributions in assisting with strengthening defense capabilities.
that's cool.
So basically, I had just asked for some of this, so that here's from the 110th, or it's got signatures. I suppose it.
Yeah, it's
maybe
from
from
110th. Yes.
Okay.
It says separate mechanized brigade named by the General Horunji Marko Bezruchko. Yeah, Marka Bezruchka. So it is, yeah, I have translated it to you. 110th Brigade. I've heard of this one pretty often, of course, especially in the last months when they are holding on there in Avdiivka. And Avdiivka, guys, Avdiivka's let's call it crisis isn't over. They actually have some success last days, pretty small one, insignificant yet, but you know how they operate. With Bakhmut, it was the same, inch by inch, but they unfortunately managed to capture it in half a year. If we're gonna provide the aid to these soldiers of 110th Brigade, we'll be able to give them more ammunition, because FPV drones, they are just ammunition. They are used to like a shells. They are expendables, but they are much cheaper than shells. Sorry, because one shell costs at least 300 euros, when FPV drone costs only $400 or $500. Of course, you still need to put the nade on it, but as I know, they don't have any deficit of that on the front line. They usually put some cumulative charge for an RPG 7. That's it, right?
Precisely. Yeah, precisely. And actually, there's. Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah. Let's show more photos. I see there are still photos there.
Oh, yes. And I want to get to the rest of these, but since we're halfway through, I'm going to come back to these in one moment. But let me do this. Let me share. Let me stop and then share my screen again. I'm going to show some information on the fundraisers themselves, and then come back to the images, if that works.
Yep. Yeah, sure.
Okay. So let me stop sharing and screen share entire window. And there's no video here. This is just going to be a few tabs here that I have open. So as you can see here, this is just Wikipedia with information, if anyone wants to look it up, about the 110th Mechanized Brigade of Ukraine. And as mentioned, the unit exclusively uses equipment donated or purchased, well, traditionally from the Czech Republic, but of course,
that's cool.
It's a war. Getting assistance from from everywhere is important. Originally formed in March 2022 in Avdiivka, and the brigade has been heavily involved in defending Avdiivka. As you mentioned, it is a very difficult situation. A lot of fighting happening there, and the UAF are doing a great job defending Avdiivka. But the more support that's given, the better. The more equipment that's provided, because much like Bakhmut, um, we, we definitely want to see Avdiivka hold, but not just for 6 months or a year, whatever the case might be, but make it so that it is so the cost of taking Avdiivka would be so high
Hmm.
that that Russians never achieve it, and in attempting to achieve it, it creates so much political chaos back in Russia that it could become a huge problem for Putin. That would be the best thing, I think, and hopefully that can be achieved.
Yeah, that's actually something definitely that will be very awesome if it's gonna happen. But
Yeah.
I won't hope for that. I wanted to say another point that, in my opinion, there's a possibility to do to make such a situation when Russians won't be able to cross any new road because the number of drones, FPV drones, is going to be flying there is going to be so big that they won't be able to step from their covers, you know. And yeah, it is actually possible, guys. The problem is, though they are comparing to the shells, they are pretty cheap FPV drones. They are still pretty fucking expensive if you need hundreds of them. And in this case, in Avdiivka, for example, in just one attack, I think easily in one day 500 FPV drones could be used because, as you have seen in just a few days back there, they were able, Russians were able to lose around 100 armored vehicles in just a few days. So not every FPV drone destroys it from one hit. Usually, as we see in Magyar's videos, our FPV drone operators need to use 3, sometimes even up to 5 drones. It depends on luck. It depends on the skill. Even if the I forgot the name. Not the name, but the word. If the operator is skilled, it's not always just that. There is some anti-drone, like suppression systems from Russian side. That's the first factor. Second thing is drone can get inside the hedge of an armored vehicle, of an APC, but sometimes all the hedges are closed. Sometimes it gets, it hits the tank, and then tank explodes from just first hit, and sometimes it takes 5 hits to explode it. So you can imagine how many drones are needed there. Sternenko, the biggest supplier of FPV drones these days to our army, Serhiy Sternenko, is given 100 drones to not just Avdiivka's units, to many units every day, but it's still not enough. Only if we all together, united, start doing that, this may increase the numbers significantly. This is why I'm both-handedly for this fundraiser that you, Anton, and you together started and gonna be raising money for. I'm really hoping that we'll be able to raise enough money to donate also to your fundraiser. We can actually put the progress bar here today too. So just give me a minute. No, maybe you'll
Well,
show photos meanwhile.
yes, definitely. And so, aside from just this basic information about the 110th overview, what I was going to do was show these are the monobank jars, and as you can see, it is still at the very beginning.
Mhm.
Now, if you were going to put a progress bar up, one thing I will say is this one here, the smaller one, is for an anti-drone gun.
Guys, how
Um,
many of them do you need?
so that's the thing. That's why this is for my channel. It's going to be a long-term. At least one of these is going to be a long-term donation
Fundraiser?
because
Uh-huh.
fundraiser. Yeah, because it is for 110 FPV
Drones.
drones
Uh-huh.
for the 110th. So
Yeah,
that'll be
but
2
it's
million.
it's for drones. But how many rifles, guns, anti-drone guns do you need?
For the anti-drone gun, the value here is
Yeah, is it just
250,000
one?
hryvnia. For the anti-drone gun, that is just one right now, and
Man.
I believe that is for two reasons. One, because the drones are most important, and also to
Mm-hmm.
test the water, see how quickly an individual fundraiser would be closed. So one is much smaller, the other is long term, kind of similar to the Terra Ops unit. If anyone has been following various different units, different brigades,
I know that
they
one. Yeah.
yeah, I think with theirs they're at about 500,000, but they also were aiming for 2 million. And so it is something that is a long term endeavor.
Yeah. I just wanted to give you a good news because we were raising for two anti-drone guns, which cost only 70,000 hryvnias.
Mm,
So
okay.
I will give you the contact of the guy who produces them. He's a volunteer. He started his
Hmm.
own production, and he is not receiving any profit from it. He decided to make it a, just a, how do you call it, self cost of the product, the money that
Hmm.
went to produce it. So that's only the price for production and for, of course, payment to the workers. He's not getting any profits from it. And this is why it's only 70,000. Also, I would say 230,000 is something that is like 50% of this price, to be
Hmm.
honest, are coming from nowhere. And it's just
Hmm.
like, it's not a monopoly, but the market dictated it. And they
Mm.
stopped at some point at 200,000, but they, I would say, have a good profit from it. That guy might provide you with one for just 70,000. By the way, do you
Yeah.
remember on the last stream and on the one before the last one, we closed, not we, but we helped to start it, to boost it up like to 70% for rifles for these anti-drone guns. But then
Hmm.
Ukrainians closed it during the week, and Hala told me. So yeah, in 2 weeks we managed to raise for two anti-drone guns. But Hala told
Hmm.
me that yeah, she actually is a friend of the guy who owns that production. This is why it's so easy for her to get them.
Mm.
But
Okay.
he told her that for the next month or two, he's gonna have the deficit of parts for it.
Hmm.
So probably you won't be able, even if we raise 70,000, let's say in a few weeks, you won't
Hmm.
be able to get it in a month or two. We got a contact with them, and he gotta tell you all of this himself. And just keep it in mind. Just maybe we just need to get in the line for those anti-drone guns and get them one of the first. If we contact him right now, because it was said a few days ago, Hala told me of this just a few days ago. So probably the line is not very long yet.
Hmm.
So yeah, let's do that. Maybe we'll ease the pain of this fundraiser and race
Yeah.
for anti-drone gun pretty much faster.
Yeah, definitely. If you, yeah, send me that information, I'll definitely reach out and also speak with Anton and the rest of my contacts regarding that. Because if there is a more cost-effective uh, vendor or producer, that's always good to know. And now for the FPV drones, as you saw from the pictures I was sharing, um, I have more information regarding that and the fact that it is for exactly 110 of those drones, which is why
Mm-hmm.
it's such a large fundraiser. For the anti-drone gun fundraiser, I'll get some more information regarding that. Because for 230,000, from what you're telling me, yeah, that could just be for
Three
one,
of
or it
them.
could be for two or three. Yeah, it could be more
Uh,
like for three of them.
So
It would
it
just depend on
says,
the exact
actually,
scores.
Sekai, it says anti-drone guns. In Ukrainian, it says that's multiple guns. So probably they have about the
Just
same
three.
price. But if they have a
Okay.
higher price,
Hmm.
definitely let me know. Let me know about
Yeah.
any price, actually.
I'll get I'll get the precise number and more information on the sourcing for that from Anton. But yes, so this would be then for multiple guns, most likely three, as you were saying, if they're at the same price, two or three guns, most
Can
likely.
we please
Um,
get to the document that you were showing me with the drones? Yeah, it was like a specification. What drones do we need and how
yes.
many of each kind? So let's watch that one.
Actually, yes, that's a very good idea. Let me turn this off and I'll share my screen. Let me pull that up real quick. Uh,
Hey guys, thank you
Here it
very
is.
much for the activity in the chat, and sorry that I'm not reading it a lot, but I want to get deep into this matter and show you everything together with Secai.
Oh, actually, if you have it on your side, I sent it to you on Discord, so I think you should be able to open it there.
Yeah,
Do
yeah,
yeah,
I'm
perfect.
gonna... Oh, there's a button open in the browser, actually, so... Just gonna use the other browser and gonna show it to people in here. Nope. Wrong screen, just a second, Sekai. Screen plus two people. That's what we should be showing. Okay. Um how do I make it bigger in here in the browser? No way to do it, right? So it's not very visible. Well, it says that they need 300 FPV drones with batteries.
Mm,
30 Mavic 3 Enterprise drones, 30 Mavic 3T drones, and
mhm.
30 Mavic 3 Fly More combo. So it's going to be much more expensive. For
Oh,
example,
mhm.
yeah, so it's probably you're trying to do just part of it, like 1/10 of this request.
Precisely. But even at 1/10 of this request, which, as you can see, does officially come from Minister. This would be from Ministry of Defense, if I'm not mistaken. Correct?
Wait, where do
Yeah,
you see it? In the on top?
on top. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Ministry.
Ministry of Defense of Ukraine.
Yeah, of Ukraine. Yeah, so even with it just being part of this, because keeping uh, the amount that would be fundraised initially realistic is important. 2 million. Put them both together, the anti-drone guns and the FPV drones. That
Mm-hmm.
2,430,000 hryvnia. That still comes out to what, something around the order of 65 or 70,000 US dollars, I think.
Yeah,
Am I
probably.
correct? Yeah, let
Let
me
me
check that.
count.
Yeah, let me check that.
240. No, the 2,040,400,000, right?
Yeah, 2,430,000. Let me check this for
Yeah,
you.
$65,500.
Okay, yes, I was in the right ballpark. So yeah. So it's still a large sum of money. So I mean,
Yeah.
this will help, but even if this is completely fulfilled, that still would only be part of this, and the rest of this, from my understanding, is being the gap being filled with other endeavors for fundraising or acquiring supplies. Because just like with anything, you don't want to put all your eggs in one basket. You want to
Mm-hmm.
expand to multiple different
Yeah.
avenues.
That's a great approach. I like it. I
Hmm.
wanted to make it bigger. Yeah, now I'm making it bigger so you guys can see the actual request. This is crazy. So, for example, 30 thermal drones, 30 Mavic 3T. Right now we're raising for 2 of them, and they need 30 of them, guys. Actually, you can compare the needs of our, for example, fundraisers, right? So. And I counted just now. So for 30 Mavic 3T drones, they'll have to pay 7 million hryvnias. 7 million. So let me count in dollars. It's about what? Almost 2.5 hundred.
Oh, let me see. You said
Uh,
7 million?
191. No, sorry. Yeah, $191,421. So almost $200,000 for 30
Yeah.
Mavic 3T. And yes, that this is wow. And the needs actually first time I see a document like this one. And
Mhm.
to be honest, it makes me the picture, the full
Mhm.
picture of the actual needs. Of course, we're not the only volunteers who are helping. This is why
Mhm.
unity is so important. We do our part. We provide 2 Mavic 3T drones. Sternenko provide 2 more, or 5 more. Then Zolkin and Karpenko, they're actually handing over those drones to the army too. So bit by bit, from everywhere, we can gather those 30 drones. But this
Yep.
document is actually very, very like enlightening to me. I hope, guys, you appreciate this too.
Yeah, and I think one thing that it really uh, illuminates or really makes very clear is, you know, it may not the war is a full scale industrial war. It's not an insurgency war. It's not on the same size as World War One or World War Two, but in terms of the financial cost of a war like this,
Hmm.
um, of course, at the top of the chain and, at the national level, it's of course billions of dollars we're seeing being sent by governments. But even at the, organizational, the personal level, below nation state levels of financing, I mean, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, among some, like, say, celebrities who support Ukraine, could be in the millions. It really is at all different financial levels. And
Hmm.
with what we're able to do, sending what supplies we can to the places that need them the most when they need them the most as quickly as possible is important because one thing that individuals and communities have that's an advantage over something like, say, a whole country like the United States or Canada or an organization like the EU is less bureaucracy. If we unite and we all decide we're going to do something, we can do it. If we all agree on it, we're all willing to pitch uh, in a matter of days, weeks, or even a month or less.
Hmm. You're
Yeah.
totally right. So, guys, I wanted to put the link to these 2 fundraisers. By the way, I've been missing all the coffees there. I'm so sorry. Damn, no notifications were coming. So, let me mention it real quick before I go add the links. Is it okay, or should I do them first? What do you think, Sekai?
I mean, you mean, were you adding the links to the video description, you mean?
Yeah, probably.
You could do the coffee first and then we could add them in. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Fuck Hugh bought 3 coffees. Thank you very much. We will never give up supporting Ukraine. Thank you. This is so damn good to hear. And because there's been some processes in the world that are not helping that. I mean, to stay on track. So, iJedi was matching with 25 coffees, by the way. Thank you, iJedi. Have you been chatting today or just matching? Because I haven't seen your messages. Maybe I missed them. Just missed them. Well, there were no messages there. I'm not sure. Thank you. Mention Dan. Miriam bought 45 coffees. Дякую тобі за твою невтомну працю. Рік, вітаю з визволенням Херсону. Перемога Україні. Thank you very much. Miriam was saying, thank you for your tireless work, Rick. I congratulate you with Kherson region, no, not region, Kherson itself, liberation. Victory to Ukraine. Thank you very much. And yes, guys, yesterday was the 1-year anniversary of liberation of Kherson. This was a day last year that I will never forget. One of the happiest days in my life when I was like from every video that was going from Kherson, coming from Kherson. It was so hard not to cry a tear or two of happiness, you know, of joy for those people, how they were greeting the armed forces, our soldiers, how they were hugging them, how they were actually carrying them on their hands, like the stage diving, you know. I saw that too. And so much love they received there. So thank you very much, Miriam, for these 45 coffees and for congratulating me with Kherson region liberation. I really hope, and I'm sure that someday Avdiivka and Donetsk will be liberated too, just like Kherson, and I will be able to come back to the free homeland, like motherland of mine. By the way, guys, I promised, we, together with my wife, promised Floki to carry her ashes there and scatter them there in free Donetsk when Ukraine is going to be there. So she's gonna live there at her homeland. Actually, she was born there, and we brought her together with us in 2019. She was 1 year old, and she actually lived there for some time too, and she knows her homeland. So that's it. Let's move to more coffees. I just wanted to let you know, guys. Chuck Yamart bought 20 coffees for 2 Mavic 3T. Thank you very much. Gonna be sent there with drone on Wednesday, as always, and sent to the jar on the next stream, during the stream. Vegan Runner Australia bought 10 coffees. Thank you very much, with no comment. Harry Ostrovsky bought 5 coffees. Thank you very much, Harry. So this is it. We're caught up on coffees and donations for now. And guys, by the way, with Bjorn's donation, it was the last one. We have $1,109.34. Thank you very much for this great result. We've reached the goal and even exceeded it like by $109. But guys, please don't stop. If you have the means to donate, you know that it is very important. I would prefer to donate, let's say, 1,000 to our fundraiser. So it's 2 Mavic 3T drones, and to donate all the rest to secular Secais. But I want all the rest to be, you know, bigger than $100. If we can do, let's say, at least a few hundred, this will be very, very appreciated, and I will be very grateful. But of course, if you have spent all the money on these fundraisers already, then it's fine. Then we'll donate what we have. At the moment, it's $109.34 extra cents. Thank you very much for your donation. By the way, just received a donation. Yes, Merzi, $20 matching. It sounded like the comment sounded like Merzi matching, and yeah, it's like Simon Says Mercy matching. You know that game?
I'm actually not familiar with mercy matching.
Mercy matching? That's the game when Mercy is matching, everyone should match Mercy. You know this one? Everyone in
No.
the chat must match the Mercy.
Oh, I see.
So, yeah, of course it's a made-up game, but I pretended for just 30 seconds that it's a real one.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I was doing multiple things. I've got multiple screens and windows open. I lost you for 1 second.
This is so funny that you believe that one.
Yeah, I need to focus my attention on one thing because I was about to ask, is that a game from Ukraine? Is it cultural? Yeah, I'm sorry. That's going in too many directions at once. That's my ADD talking there. So let's let's go back to one
That's
thing.
totally okay. I'm not very multitasking. I usually do something bad if I do some of those things bad. Not all of them. Of course, one of them is going to be done properly, but the other one is going to be missed, definitely.
I hear you.
Yeah, guys, I see you liked the new game, which is called Mercy Matchin'. Should we play it? I really, am able to make this, how you call it, made up game a real one. We can make it together, not just me. I'm just the promoter of games. You are the ones who are playing them, and you've been very good at it. But I see a lot of rolling people. I was just using the Zelensky accent. Did you hear? People. Yeah. He's an adorable fellow with his accent. We come in the name of piss, piss. Yeah, we come in the name of piss.
every time I hear Zelensky speak, I haven't seen the whole thing, but it's internationally available. I've seen Servant of the People, the TV show, the one that he was a star.
Actually, haven't seen it yet, by the way.
Yeah, every time I hear him speak, I just think back to that show. And for everyone who doesn't know, it's a comedy, but it's one where he plays the president before he actually became the president.
Yeah.
And yeah.
So it was like a prophecy or a prequel.
Yeah, exactly. But it's a comedy, so he's very charismatic. He speaks very well in the show in Ukrainian, but also there's a lot of jokes. So every time it's both inspiring and at the same time it makes you smile.
Yeah, no, I definitely gotta watch that one sometimes. And no, for now, no one wants to play Mergy Matching game.
What was the amount to match?
$20.
You know what? I will match it and I will raise it to 25 for anyone who
Damn awesome.
wants
Thank
to.
you. So we have the second player, because Mergy is the first player. Player one, like in that movie.
So, and if anyone wants to, feel free. And 25 is the new. If it goes through, there it goes. Yeah, is the new amount to match. Yeah. And
By the way, guys, I wanted to recommend you to watch the latest interview of Zelensky. Yeah, just received your 25, Secai. Thank you very much. For Mercy Matching. Yeah, it's just the same. So you know how it should be written.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Awesome. Thank you for 25. Guys, anyone else want to match either Mergy or Secai? Because there are two stakes there, 20 and 25. Each will do. Each will work. Oh, I'm getting a bit tired, and I just remembered that I wanted to To do what? To unpack the package from Lynn S.
Oh, one more
Maybe,
thing,
yeah, some important before that, I think.
real fast, just because I want it to be up for people. If because I know monobank doesn't work for everyone,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and I know a lot of the time it's PayPal that's used, and then from that, if everything is shifted over to monobank, or transferred rather to monobank. If anyone has trouble with the monobank links when they're up in the description and in chat for the 110th Brigade, um, there's also a PayPal, and that is Anton's PayPal. And I've spoken with him, and any donations he gets, can he'll be providing me with a report receipt, or a
Mm-hmm.
receipt, and I've asked him to also do some screenshots when he transfers that money to Monobank, so that can be posted on the Tridents Against Tyrants channel.
Yeah, that's awesome. I actually it just popped up in my mind. You could be like weekly, for example, you could be doing the, let's say, shirts with the screenshots of donations, like going just one by one, and people will be able to see what donations were received and like reported.
Hmm. Precisely, yeah, and that's what I was thinking. Every week, go through and do exactly that. And originally, that's what I wanted to do with the PayPal I told you about at the beginning, that I set up for Tridents Against Tyrants.
Mm-hmm.
But of course now, I yeah, that's kind of on hold because I have to wait 59 more days before I can even use that, apparently.
Mm-hmm. Damn, 59.
Yeah. Um, but yeah, so I sent you that, and if anyone wants to, if you want to put that in the description, that is the email for PayPal donations related to the 110th Brigade.
I'm just changing the description. I'm putting Secular Secai is raising money for 110th Brigade. No, first for 100 FPV drones.
Yep. Oh, 110 FPV drones.
110 FPV drones for 110th Brigade. Got it.
Yep.
I
Yep.
now got the number in.
Yep.
Nice. Okay, 110 FPV drones for 110th Brigade. Let me put the link there. No, this is not the one. Here are the links in support of the 110th Brigade. Where did I copy that from? Wow. What the hell? Interesting. Did I? Well, it's so confusing at this point. Let me check what kind of fundraiser is this one. The
Oh, which one?
jar, I mean. Oh,
Oh,
I've been already put in one of the links there. Can you imagine?
oh, wait,
Wow. Yeah,
before the stream
before
started,
the
or?
stream. Yeah, before the stream.
Oh, oh wow.
Okay, so sorry guys for this delay, but I wanted to edit. So one link is added, the other one is gonna be for the anti-drone guns, for I don't know how many. Just let's call them anti-drone guns for now. Just anti-drone guns. Anti-drone guns for 110th Brigade, and now the link should be put there. So the second link is. Let me go on Discord. Yeah, here's the second one. People are dropping off, I see. Probably something interesting started on some other channel. What do you think, guys? What is the reason? Or is it just... Yeah, it's been actually for 2.5 hours, and it's sometimes hard to sit for that long. And
Yeah.
watch or listen. Yeah, so many tasks to do. I can imagine. I wouldn't be able myself. I wouldn't be able to sit on the stream for 4 hours. That's crazy. But oh, damn! I'm tired, man. I need to rest. I didn't sleep well enough today. You probably heard it in the beginning of the stream that I was reading the messages beneath the post I've put yesterday about Floki, and fuck.
Yeah, I'm real sorry about Floki, man.
Thanks, man. It's really, really hard. Emotionally, but that's a grief that's normal. I know it will pass, but it doesn't ease the pain. Doesn't ease the pain. The knowing that it will pass doesn't help with easing it.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. So yeah, here's the third link. Now they're all there, and PayPal. Anton Tkachenko, right?
Yep, that's correct.
Anton Tkachenko's PayPal.
And I will also say, I made a donation just now for $50 to toward this on the PayPal side. So if anyone has trouble with Monobank, and if they decide to send one to Anton over PayPal, feel free to message, let me know in chat. I'll see if I could match that as well. For at least,
oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Let me update the page to show people plus $50. To the PayPal. You've been sending it to Anton? No.
Yeah, so I started with one to PayPal because, like I said, I want to get those reports from him, and then I'm going to post those on the Tridents Against Tyrants channel. However, yeah, I mean, I could make one directly to the Monobank as well. And I mean, actually, you know what? Either way, if you send it to Anton, let me know, and I'll match it on PayPal. If you do it directly at the Monobank, because Monobank works for you, then let me know, and I'll make a donation on the Monobank.
And Hill, thank you very much for 10 gifted memberships. This is very appreciated. Now, Silver Earth is tagging me saying, if you do another auction, you should get money from every bid. You'll end up raising more money if everyone pays to play. So if they bid $5, they have to send it to PayPal. Wow, that's crazy. I've never heard of this kind of auction, but I'm sure people in this community are willing to, play this kind of auction. Would be very interesting, actually. And just received a few donations. Let me mention them. Yeah, but good idea, Silvers. Thank you very much. We gotta try that someday.
I saw a message from Cheryl Watley saying, I thought secular Secai might be on the spectrum. I guess that's from when I was mentioning about having ADD.
ADD. I thought it was like the other word for ADHD. No?
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same as ADHD, which I guess when I hear people say the spectrum, usually it refers to something like autism, but I guess people maybe also refer to ADHD as part of the spectrum. To be honest, I'm not certain.
Mark Garcia saying, Secular Secai, I just donated $25 to PayPal. As a kid, my father always told me not to play with matches, but I think it's okay this time. Nice pun.
Okay. Perfect. Well, then I will also send another 25.
I received 2 donations on my PayPal. First one from the Man of the Wood. Thank you very much, Man of the Wood. $20. 25, I'm sorry. $25. Goes once. going, right? Yeah, sorry, no auction today, but yeah, should do one today. What do you think, guys? I have that picture standing there for a few months now, from summer. I guess, yeah, for 3 maybe. That one.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you remember that one? Oh, you wanted to say something about donations. Say it.
It was about donations. Just I got a message from Anton letting me know that it is for 2 anti-drone guns. That
Two.
current
So
fundraiser.
we definitely have to tell him about Helena's friend to make it or either 3 or make the sum less, like make it probably 140,000 instead of 230 to buy 2, or keep lower the price to 210 and buy 3, right?
Yes, precisely. I mean, honestly, and that's the most important thing, networking, getting people in touch with the, because it's both cost, it's quantity and quality. And so, if you can purchase something that is good quality uh, at a lesser price, obviously I'd have to compare where they're getting currently versus the source that you had mentioned that Halina knows. But I mean, it's just like anything else. You have to compare on the market to find what's going to be the best
Yeah,
value.
yeah, definitely. But this price, 70,000, is something like super cheap. I haven't seen anything yet, but I think they also have a feedback that it's working. So it's not just
Hmm.
some useless toy, you know.
Right.
Second donation from Yannick K for the drones. Slava Ukraini, Героям Slava, $34.64. Thank you very much for this donation. Weed goes good with the spectrum of autism, says Weedwater. I'm living proof. That's cool. I mean, that's cool that it helps. And it's cool that you're living proof of that. So, Lynn S., were you answering to me when I was asking? Oh, I'm so sorry that I am not paying enough attention. Are you there, Lynn? Lynn, may I ask you again, and I will pay attention to the chat. Are you there? Will you be witnessing this me unboxing your package that you've sent to me a few weeks ago, and I received it yesterday and decided not to open before the stream and to do it right here on the stream for you to see the emotion and all of that. Yes, open. Awesome. And then, Secai, you have the floor for a minute while I'm gonna grab the knife, the one for the packages, and the package itself in the other room.
Oh, perfect.
Awesome. I'll
Do
go.
you want me to? Okay. Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah,
Perfect.
just take the floor.
Okay. When Rick gets back, I'll ask
Oh, by the
him.
way, no, sorry to interrupt you. I'm gonna switch to the screen where you can show photos. But I see it's not there. You've stopped showing it, right? So just a second. I'm gonna need to
One sec.
put the earbud back on. So,
Oh, that's actually perfect because I was gonna say when Rick gets back, I would ask you to set that up. But let me let me open that right
yeah,
now.
let me
It will
request.
be
I mean,
okay.
give the
It'll be
request and I'll do it.
there. We go. So share
The
and
stream
yeah.
for some is dropping out too, says Mr. Squiggle. Yeah, so we still have those problems. I'm sorry, guys. Shit happens. Yeah, Avdiivka. Yes, that's a photo from there. Awesome. I'll go.
Okay. Perfect. All right. So yeah. I'll go over a few more of these images right quick from Facebook. As you can see here, Avdiivka. Um, with a soldier showing us, um, yeah, current situation, or rather, a little bit of damage that can be seen here to the sign, showing that still in Avdiivka, still defending the city. Uh, in addition, I think now I'm at a couple of videos here. So here's some videos related to the use of drones by the 110th. And again, permission was granted to display these. Should be perfectly secure to do so. So let me turn the volume on and I'll go full screen. And let me also make sure I'm watching the chat, which I have open on another screen. Okay. And I'll play. I see a question, will Avdiivka hold out? That is a question that everyone is asking. Same question that everyone asked when Bakhmut was still was the primary focus of attention. I think the better question to ask is, what will be the end result, or what will be achieved with the operations in Avdiivka? Because remember, just like with Bakhmut, in the case of Bakhmut, uh, you know, occupying the city, or rather leveling it, was more of a symbolic victory than anything for Russia. But the city itself didn't have much strategic value. Avdiivka does have strategic value. So I can tell you that Ukrainian forces, while they're fighting to defend it, it's for very good reasons. And if there is at any point a tactical retreat, most important thing is that it, in my opinion at least, is measured, that it makes sense, and that the negative effect on the enemy would outweigh a tactical retreat. But there is still very much fighting left in the Ukrainian forces in Avdiivka. So don't think it's going to swing one way or the other. Just pay attention to the facts on the ground as you can, is how I would answer that.
Yeah, good point. So there's package. Didn't I interrupt you on some important point?
Oh, I'm sorry. I got a question. I was showing a couple of videos on Facebook, and then Cheryl Watley had a question in chat, is what I was responding to. The question was, will Avdiivka hold? And I was just sharing my thoughts.
It actually depends on us too. Not only on the armed forces, but you see the unfortunately this is a huge war, and not and I mean the government machine is very slow, and it takes years to provide some good production. I mean to start some big production. So yeah, that will take some time. So here's the package. Let me open it while you're watching the video. And click. There was a Russian self-propelled howitzer, which is called either Nona or no, yeah, I think this one was Nona.
Oh, if anyone is also watching and listening and wondering why there's no volume on the videos, these are just drone videos. Even if I turn the volume all the way up, you're going to mostly just hear the rotor
Buzzing.
spinning, buzzing. Exactly.
Okay, I am unboxing it. By the way, you have a good, I mean, beautiful. How do you call this? Not font. When someone is writing, how do you call it? Secai.
Handwriting?
Handwriting. Yes, beautiful handwriting. Thank you. Um, name. I liked it. Yeah, it's exciting. Aha. But then, no, I think I haven't. Wow. First, there is a pack in here. It's not a pack. How do you call this? Inside, I think there are postcards. Wow, that's beautiful. This one, this came from Canada. Lynn has her own stamp. This was so impressive. Damn, I never saw a personal stamp. Have you seen them? Do you have that thing?
Personal stamps?
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, most of the stamps I see whenever I need to use them are just the mass-produced ones at the store. But if you're talking, are you talking about a postage stamp or like a seal, like you
Postage
would ink
stamp. Postage.
postage stamp? Yeah, with a postage stamp, yeah, I mostly just see the ones that are mass-produced at the post office.
Wow, there are so many awesome things in here. Let me start with this one, guys. There's a patch, a Ukrainian patch from Canada. It says Canadian Ukrainian Brigade. Damn, that's awesome. Thank you, Lynn. I'm happy uh, to have this one from you, and I will be probably wearing it on my backpack. You guys have seen my backpack. There's not enough space in there, but probably I'll move some of them aside and will put this one there too. Thank you very much. No, that's just my return address. What do you mean? Ah, so it's not a personal stamp, but it is like, is it written by hand? No, I thought it's typed. Maybe it's really written by hand? Then you have a crazy good handwriting, just like the font, you know? So yeah, I wonder how it works. But thank you very much, Lynn, for this patch. For these postcards, they are beautiful. The boreal forest. Look at this. Do you see it? And there are actually writings in here. Do you want me to read it out loud, Lynn? On each card. Damn. And actually some, how do you call these things? Like
Pamphlets? Are they pamphlets?
pamphlets, brochures in here. Also the word pamphlets, probably. Yeah. Awesome. Fort. Uh-huh. Lynn, no, Rick, we get those sent to us for charities. You mean postcards or stamps? What? I'm confused at the moment. I guess the postcards, right? Okay, and there's an envelope in here. I really like am a bit confused in terms of what should I read or not. But Lynn, can you please? I see yes there. Maybe a bit more text in your message, so I would know if I can read it. Wow, there are some postcards like polar bears pictures with an envelope inside, and I still need to figure out what it is. So damn interesting. Mm, so here's Amy Keller Ramp. Cultural background, Mohawk, Ontario. It's written on the backside. There's a photo of Amy Keller Ramp, and yeah, so is a talented Canadian artist originally from Ontario. She, her husband, and their three daughters now reside in northern Alberta. Amy was born with a God given talent, and she believes her First Nations ancestry, the Mohawks of the Bay of Quint, and her memory of her father drives her passion. Just a second. Maybe I am missing something. There, no, nothing important, I guess. Yes, read. Okay, thank you. So maybe not all the handwriting may be read by me. My home in by the board forest. Boreal forest. My home in Uncarded. I hope I read this handwriting correctly. Uh, but yes, here it is. Beautiful postcard. I mean, with a beautiful photo. So here's yeah, here's Lynn's home. Thank you, Lynn. Here's another one. 3 trails are a total of 135 kilometers used for hiking, skiing, and enjoying. My husband grooms them in the winter for Ekier's enjoyment. Is it white 3 trails? Am I reading it correctly, Lynn? Because it seems like I'm messing some words up. It's really interesting. While I'm doing that, Secular Secai is showing you Anton with drones, with FPV drones. I really wonder to unpack these envelopes also. And here's envelope hole. Aruda working the oil sands. Well, interesting. There are some, yeah, Fort McMurray, Alberta. It's Was it the sound on your side, Sakai?
That was a sound on my side.
Yes, a
Let me-
messenger. Sorry, guys. I hope you're not bored by me trying to read these postcards, the writings on it. But we have some meanwhile entertainment by Sekido Sekai. I also haven't got to the main thing. It's a big one. Let me show this to you. Oh, wow. Wow, there are 2 packages in here. And here's the first one. Let me unpack this. How do you call this? Birchwood trails within my city. Grooms show to make trails skiable. Aha, got it. Thank you very much, Lynn, for specifying that. Trying to unpack it. Just a minute. Oh my God. They are beautiful. I already see what it is. Okay. Oh, guys, we gotta see it too. Just a second. So here's a pack, and inside there's a toy, a soft one, and look at this ribbon. Look at the leaf, the Canada leaf. I forgot the name of the tree, but you know, the one on Canada's flag. So the ribbon is beautiful. It is just like Canada, but this is not an ordinary toy. This toy is actually dressed up. And look at what clothes it is dressed up. It's Ukrainian vyshyvanka. And the belt is also is a Ukrainian flag. And it's a beaver, guys. We have a beaver. Not what's under its tail. Don't look there. Just a beaver. He's a pretty cool one. I like this one. So this is a toy by Wild Republic. Actually, there's also an ad here on this channel today. A great one. Look at this vyshyvanka. It's embroidered. Yeah, and also a pin. Guys, look at this pin. There's a Ukrainian and Canadian flag together on a pin. Pretty awesome one. Awesome. Let me check the other one. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they have a label in here. Awesome. They are very good quality. I like them. Damn, they're just like berry monkeys are gonna be bringing love and support. Read the letter. Explains, says Lynn. Okay, I'll get to letter. Just a second. I will check. What? Just give me a second. Put it here. It's becoming a mess in here. So there's another one. Yes. Yeah. Let's get to the second pack. Well, probably first we gotta read the letter, right? Rick, it's by the way, it's a beautiful beautifully signed. Come on. Rick, I like how it is written. I don't, it is blurred, but okay, let me get the letter out of the envelope. There's a beautiful, another beautiful, wow, postcard in here. Here it is. Nice flowers. Wow, tulips. Probably my favorite flowers, to be honest. Okay, so reading the letter to Rick. The beaver is the official animal of Canada. And the kamikazes drones are called beavers. Yeah, exactly. Kamikaze drones are called beavers. So I thought these little guys were appropriate, yes. These guys were appropriate. Yes, they are very appropriate. My new Ukrainian friends who are temporarily, visiting in my city, staying in my city, were thrilled to make these Vishwankas? Yes, Vishwankas. I'm sorry. I just am not good at reading any handwriting, like any guys. So I'm very sorry, Lynn, that it takes so much time for me to read this. But that's my, how do you call this? One of my refugees. Where is it? Was it the word refugees there? Ukrainian friends who are temporarily, no, in my city, staying or something, were thrilled to make these Vishwankas. So they made them themselves. Amazing. The unity between our country and your country is, I cannot read this word, is united, probably. Yes, united in the flags plus ribbons. Yes, as I've noticed. So it's ribbons are yellow and blue, but also white and red, like a Canadian flag. Amazing. So they're all connected there, not only on this side, no, pin, right? But also on the ribbons. Let's continue. Please give me one, not me. Please give one of these beavers to Operator Starsky, and you decide the rest. And you decide the rest. Thank you. The Northern Lights have put on quite the photos lately. Yes. Oh my god, that probably sounds like not the middle, but how do you call the very early school?
Oh, yeah, like kindergarten, preschool.
Kindergarten, yeah, preschool, toddler, yeah. So Rick the toddler today is instead of Rick the Ukrainian, trying to read the letter, but please give one of those beers to Starsky, and you decide the rest. The Northern Lights have put on quite the... What is this word? Put on quite the few? Is it a few lately? And yes, we have beavers and buffalo wood bison in my area. Wow, that's awesome. Keep up your amazing work. We love you. From Lynn S. Postscriptum. The orcs, no, not the orcs. The badge me from Saint Javelin. The orcs a badge One from Saint Javelin. Lynn, please give me the what is written. Yeah, just probably the text of what is written there in the postscriptum. The orcs? No, probably it's not orcs. It's orcs, a badge we have from Saint Javelin. Does it make sense to you when I say it like that, Sekai? The orcs, a badge.
The orc. Wait, spell the first part.
The orcs, the tree, you know.
Oh, tree. Oh, oak. OAKS.
Yes, oaks.
Oak tree. Oak tree. Yeah.
So I'm not sure if it's the oaks and badge are from Saint Javelin. Badge was made by Saint Javelin. But what first? First of that word. Wow, that's cool. Made by Saint Javelin. Maybe you mean this, but oak is a dub in Ukrainian, if I'm not mistaken. Not the. I know. I haven't opened the other package, so probably some oaks there or orcs. Who knows? Danny Carver donated $25 for the drones. Says he in the chat. Let me check if you don't.
Oh, quick aside. You're gonna laugh because it just goes to show. Make sure you've got everything ready ahead of time before a stream, because Facebook doesn't let you download an image from your chats, but if you're viewing the image in a special, well, I mean, if you're viewing images themselves in a different window, it does give the option. So yeah, next time I'll have all of that, so I don't have to stream from YouTube.
Got it. So guys, 5 beavers. Thank you very much, Lynn. And socks. It's not ox, it's socks. Not socks, but socks. Here it is. Crimea Beach Party. Yeah, St. Javelin. Look at this. Crimea Beach, not bitch, but beach. Beach Party. Look at this. You like it. Definitely. Thank you very much. I like it a lot. And it says Crimea Beach Party in here. Look at this. They are amazing. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Lynn, for this amazing package. I managed to read the letter. Awesome. Yeah, the socks. So that's such an ass. I see. I just don't know this kind of handwriting. Put a personal message on one of these drones for $100, says the real Vladimir Putin. What do you think?
$100. Put a personal. I know that was done. That has been done for like artillery shells and actually for everything. Now that I think about it, for drones, for trucks, for artillery shells. I've seen that a lot. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Yeah.
Lynn, once again, I'm very grateful for this. I really like. Yeah, guys, I was showing you the wrong screen. Just give me a second. There was a small one, so we gotta go to another one, and I'll show you the beaver again because it was super small, like in a tiny window. I just wanted to show it to you up close. So here it is. Here's the vyshivanka. Here's the belt. Pretty awesome with Canadian and Ukrainian ribbons. And I like it is so soft. The material of this toy is very, very soft. So and the tail is soft too, by the way. And look at this. It is just and it's like a upper tail in here. I thought it's 2 of them. But yeah, and of course the badge, the pin. It is just amazing. I would actually like to take this pin from the beaver to, for example, my backpack. But no, I won't do that because this meant to be with a beaver. and to whom the beaver goes, it will go with a pin, definitely, and not in another way. So that's it. Wow. Damn. I'll wear this with honor. So here it is. Here's the big version, like the bigger version of it. Canadian, Ukrainian, come on, brigade. Ah, this damn blur. Brigade. Yes, here it is. You can see it. Yeah, amazing. Thank you. And it's actually the rubber one. Oh, perfectly. You see from this, not that close. I needed to put it in here on that distance. So yeah, it is not the Fabric. It is the rubber one. So pretty awesome quality. Thank you, Lynn. And I see you're not messaging anymore. I don't remember what I wrote. I managed to figure out what it is, but
Oh, I just realized something also. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but in addition to going through some of the mail you'd received and the fundraisers, was there more news to be covered here before the end of the stream?
yeah, of course, a lot of news always, and it's not enough. I think we'll need to end the stream in 1 hour. So there's 1 hour. Do you have this hour, Sekai?
Yeah, I got an hour. We could do that for pretty much anything. I mean, news, go over a little bit more mail, go over more details about fundraisers, situation on the front line. I'm open for anything.
These postcards, I just unpacked one, and they are amazing. Look, I need to get it closer to myself. Yeah, so there's this Norse. How do you call this? Norse Shining?
Oh, Northern Lights?
Northern Lights. Yes, thank you very much. So yeah, it's a postcard, and it goes with an envelope. So these postcards are pretty awesome, and we definitely need to think of what. I mean, they are kind of for me, but Lynn, what do you think? Maybe we can give them to. Oh, I see Lynn is saying, Rick, give one to your wife to console her, please. Thank you. You mean the beaver or the postcard? You probably meant the beaver. Okay. One beaver goes to my wife. Definitely. He's so cute. Or is it she? Not all the beavers are males, right? Some of them are females. Okay. But the postcard, yeah, postcard is not just for me, I think, because it is packed. It is the brand new, and it is not written. Nothing is written on it. So probably we can, I don't know, gift it to someone, send it to someone. Lynn, what do you think? The beaver. Yeah, I got it. The beaver. Okay, beaver to my wife, not the postcard. And what do you think? Do you have ideas what to do with postcards? Of course, can keep them, but I think the best way is going to be to uh, give them to someone. But these ones, damn. And the other with, I don't know if you'll see it properly. Ah, yeah, it is. I don't want to unpack this one, but there are bears in Northern Lights, actually. Yeah. Looks awesome too. Yeah, awesome Canadian themed gift. Thank you very much. I'm trying to read the chat, trying to see if I missed something there. I need to get a bit of an order here because it's all in packages and beavers around me. So just give me a minute. Sekai, what was the most memorable news from this week that you remember?
Well, a couple of different things. I know that with EU accession, Ukraine recently moved forward to step 5, I believe, out of 8. which is very good. Which, for anyone who's not aware, going from step to step, it can take years to do so. It's normal to take 1 or 2 decades, more like 2 decades to get into the EU. So going at that speed, even though it seems slow, is like hyperspeed, like warp speed for EU membership. Now, with that being said, there's still a lot more to be done. There are several groups that have been stuck, countries that have been stuck on step 7 of 8 for many years now. So, the biggest thing is keep pushing to get through the steps. And when I say out of 8, there's more than just 8. But just based off of a super simplified version that I was looking over earlier, um, Ukraine is making good pace.
Yeah, definitely a happening for us. So, minus how many Russian ships this week?
I think I saw wasn't it 2? Aside from the one last week that was damaged, there were 2. I want to say, were they on the western side of Crimea itself as a peninsula? Well, I recall news about 2 ships being sunk and actually going to the bottom, if I'm not mistaken. Which, let me pull up more information on that.
Yeah, I think it was 2, not the big, but still. How do you call this? Landing ships, the landing
Yes,
party ships.
that's correct.
Hmm.
However, those landing ships did have equipment on them. So, if I'm not mistaken, I don't think it were tanks, but some vehicles, ammunition, other supplies.
Yeah, yeah. Not tank, but I guess one armored vehicle was on one of them.
Yes, an APV, I
Yeah.
believe.
So
Yeah,
-1 armored vehicle is also a good thing. In
I
addition,
know.
yeah.
I was gonna say, I know that the number of armored vehicles, according to estimates from Ukrainian intelligence, that's available, uh, I believe has gone over 10,000.
10,000. I've noticed that too. This is
Yeah.
crazy. I
Yeah.
wonder how many Russia will lose eventually. Like, will it come up to 20,000?
Quite possibly. And I mean, I think, well, because tanks are going to get to 6,000 pretty soon. And I believe at the beginning of the war, Russia was estimated to have something like 25 or 28,000 total tanks in their military. I could be wrong, but I believe it was somewhere in that number.
How
But
much?
if
20,000 tanks?
20, or somewhere between 20 and 26 or 28,000.
Hmm.
I'd have to go back and double check, but it was in that number or around there. However, I remember with tanks specifically, there was a lot of controversy over if that number was accurate or not, because it might have been counting tanks that were extremely old. I mean, from
Yeah.
between World War I and World War II, that old, and including some that were so poorly maintained that they weren't re- theoretically they were usable, but not
Yeah,
practically on a battlefield.
definitely.
So if even if we're being, let's say it was 26, let's say that's correct, and we cut that in half to 13,000 total usable tanks, if it were, that were a more accurate number. It's a large chunk. It's a large chunk of the Russian supply that's being consumed, and they're not producing them at a speed to be able to replace them. What do they make? What, maybe 200, 300 tanks per year, something like that, with their current production
Yeah,
capacity?
I think so.
Yeah,
I think so
yeah.
too.
So this basically, these numbers are astronomical, and the higher they go, uh, the less likely Russia is to, well, try another invasion anytime soon. Which, of course, at the moment does not help Ukraine, but ask Republic of Georgia, ask Moldova, ask anybody. Nobody wants to see 2008, 2014, 2022 happen again.
Yeah. Nobody wants to see that, and I really hope it won't be happening again.
Same.
Because, yeah, we need to stop Russia here and now. And for fuck's sake, how much more the history should repeat itself until we learn anything? It is so damn frustrating to see how many nations aren't seeing it for what it is. Not nations, I'm sorry, but politicians, for example. Like,
Oh, like Orban.
yeah.
I think I bring him up. I mean, I know what you mean. Not just the ones who are very obviously conciliatory.
Anti-Ukrainian, yeah.
Yeah, but yeah. I mean, really, like you said, it repeats itself. You see people who, just like World War II. Oh no, we can negotiate. We have to find some way to appease Putin, and then you have others who are quietly basically showing support, even though they want to pretend like they're not, like Orban or some other very other politicians who have business relations with Russia. But yeah, no, I mean that's why I keep telling people it's so important. You have to make a stand because it's not going to go away if a country like Russia gets what it wants with force and realizes, oh, okay, we can get away with this if we just tweak the formula a little bit. Sometimes we try to be sneaky, sometimes we're very open, but as long as we do it this way, we can get what we want with violence. They'll keep doing it.
Yeah. And that's their way. They've been doing it for centuries, and they know it works. It worked with Soviet Union when they were building it up. They were invading countries and forcefully, adding different countries to their so-called union. It was an empire, and they keep doing that.
Yeah,
and nothing changes, and it actually, even some of our partners, politicians in partnered countries that are really helping us with aid, they still are considering working with Russia, even with the same government. Yeah.
It is really horrible. And no, I agree with you. They should not be doing that. I think the worst part is when you take it to a global level, and I mean a truly global level, looking at all the different governments, all the countries that do or don't do business or have relations with each other, it all becomes very gray, sadly. I mean, you have some governments that are willing to do business with, I'll give a random example, Tajikistan, which is a country a lot of people don't think about. In case people don't know, Tajikistan has a pretty repressive government. It's not a very good thing if you're living in Tajikistan typically.
Yeah.
However, it doesn't get news coverage. So, and also their form of oppression is one that's a little easier to market to governments because it's like forcing secularism, like using violence to prevent people from being too religious in the government, as opposed to the opposite in that area, which is a lot of very religious governments that force religion onto people. So, so my just to go back to Ukraine and Russia, the sad fact is that yeah, you have a lot of people who say, well, if we're willing to do business with Tajikistan, or people are slowly trying to consider business with Afghanistan because the Chinese are starting to do it, or we all do business with China and no one's lying to themselves and saying that China is a bastion of human rights, then people find ways to sadly justify
and
doing business.
tolerate that.
Exactly.
what those regimes are doing.
Hmm.
And yeah, as it goes with top businesses in the world, I mean, not all of them. Some of them totally left Russia, but unfortunately, some of them, like Nestle, keep doing business. And it's just a tiny example because there are so many corporations that are not, you know, making products that are used by average people, right? Like some equipment, some heavy stuff, some gas equipment, let's say, some machinery, some, um, as I've heard, some German, how do you call them? The heavy machinery that is used on conveyors and production. That
Oh, well, I mean, that could be robotics. It could be industrial robotics. It could
Yeah, but
be
also like
conve
the things which you make other things in. How do you call them?
an assembly line.
An assembly line, but not the line, but just like a big. Oh my God! Let me just try to translate the word.
Okay. Let me see if chat knows.
Okay. In English, it's machine tool. I'm not sure that's.
Hmm.
Huh. Yeah, like machine
Okay.
tool, like the big one. It could be the size of one half of the room, but it's not an assembly line. You just
Hmm.
make some things with just it.
A 3D. Wait.
Well,
I
yeah,
mean,
like a 3D printer, but
like a
something
3D printer. Industrial.
in industrial scales. Yes.
Oh, fascinating. Yeah, I would have to research that more to get the specifics on that. But yeah, exactly. Uh, it, it it could be anything. It can be. I mean, you still have countries that are buying drones from Iran, for example.
Yeah.
It really comes down to the only governments that are really, really horrible that people stop doing business with entirely. Even then, not entirely, but openly doing business with, are the ones that are so radical and so small, or rather, they don't have global influence on dozens of countries' economies, are places like Afghanistan or North Korea, where whatever happens in those countries, maybe people feel bad about it, but it doesn't have a ripple effect like when people
Yeah.
cut off trade with Russia or China.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't happen. So people in the chat, they are helping us with words: mold, CNC machine, machine shop, machine assembly, industrial printer, a lathe of grinder, perhaps, CNC computer numerically controlled. Yeah, I guess CNC machines, big ones, industrial ones, that's probably something close to what I meant. Maybe exactly that.
Mm.
And also, I had a message, no, not a message, but yeah, it's a message in the chat from Robert Harrington saying, "Hey Rick, I made it. Great to see you. I'm happy that you made it, and great to see you too. And welcome to the stream and join the community. I see you're a member, so awesome. I don't know, just awesome. Still no sneak peeks this week, I think, because there's gonna be a lot of work at my job, and I still need to edit a lot of reports from soldiers. So yeah, fully staffed weekend, no time to work on the dub, unfortunately. But someday I will get back to it. And Silver Earth was asking me, what about the patches? So, guys, I've put up a vote, and definitely, I mean, it's obviously that HIMARS plus Abrams won in this battle. So, the next set of patches is going to be HIMARS and Abrams. I know that HIMARS plus Bradley is also very good like combination. I've put it, you see it on the screen right now. 269 people voted, and this poll was, I think, pretty good one because HIMARS plus Bradley was the leader at first, But then HIMARS plus Abrams got way ahead, you know. So you guys, 38% of you said the word, and I already said Dmitry what to post, but he didn't get back to me on the design, so we'll still figure out how to present Abrams, because yeah, we have the one for HIMARS, but you know that round, the circle around, which is a sun actually behind the Abrams, it needs to, yeah, and the gun of the tank is outside of that, so you need to put it on the shield. You know, small technical details. We need to figure out all of that, which is not obvious at the beginning. But then, when you try to make a design, you get that stuff out. Thank you very much for mentioning that, Silver Earth, because I forgot to show this to you today. I wanted to discuss it. What do you think, Secai, about the patches?
Which one? You mean which combination of patches I think
Yeah.
would be best?
Yeah, what do
It's
you
funny.
like?
It's funny you ask that because I still haven't done the poll. I saw it, but then I had work I had to do, and I was like, man, I don't know exactly which one I'd pick. So hold on, let me look. What were the exact options again? HIMARS and Abrams, Abrams and Logo, HIMARS and Bradley, Logo and
Logo
Bradley.
and Bradley. And Logo and HIMARS, same as the previous campaign.
Okay, okay. So let me think. I think keeping the logo is definitely important. And what was okay on YouTube and Buy Me a Coffee? What's the level right above High Mars, right after High Mars, in the badges? Is it Bradley or
It's Abrams.
it's Abrams?
Yeah.
I think that doing oh wait. Yeah, I think doing Abrams plus the logo would be good because I think the logo is important to keep in there so people, always are thinking of your
Yeah.
channel and coming back. But yeah, kick it up a notch. Go up from High Mars up to Abrams.
Yeah, I'll do that. I see that HIMARS is definitely the most popular patch there. The people who actually
Oh,
also don't know the channel, they will they will want to get the HIMARS patch. So it should stay.
no, yeah, you're
And
right. I see that now. Yeah,
unfortunately, there's no place for logo anymore because we also need to bring something new. And it's gonna be
that's true.
Abrams this time because
Okay,
people decided.
that's true. That's true.
So yeah. By the way, Sally Luz, hello. I've seen you appearing there in the chat. I just didn't have time to say hello to you. Hello, happy to see you. How you doing? So will the patch have your name on logo anywhere? Nowhere. No Rick. Just the weapons of victory. HIMARS, Abrams. Abrams is not yet a weapon of victory. It hasn't been used yet. But who knows? Maybe we'll play the key role and everything that's been given to us. I've seen different messages, like, for example, why everything American? Why not German, for example? And I understand people from Germany who are supporting us, and keep the logo, says Tuna. Damn it. What should I do? We couldn't do the same as the last time. Or could we? We actually could do that. Just logo in HIMARS. And people who want the logo, no, I think people who wanted the logo probably got it from the first one, right? The Muslim members of our community probably got it. Guys, tell it just right now in the chat. Let us know if you want the logo, but you still haven't got it. Let us see. Oh, maybe we gotta put the poll up. Who still
Oh
wants the
yeah,
logo? And it's gonna be just like yes and no. What
right.
do you think?
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Because it seems obvious it'll either be it's HIMARS and Abrams are both the most popular, it seems like. So I guess let's ask. Well,
Got it.
but hold on, how many people do we have on stream right now? Because we got to remember how the people watching right now aren't the entire 28,000 subscribers. They'll be
Yeah,
other people will be watching later.
yeah.
I don't know. It's hard to tell. I would say those who voted, they've got the voice, and if people voted for HIMARS and
Yeah,
Abrams, then give the people what they democracy. Give the people what they voted for.
yeah, yeah. So, yeah, guys, it's just decided by a vote. I'll put up the poll anyway to know for the next time. Like, not for this campaign that we're starting probably already on Monday or Tuesday, but for the one that's going to be started after that one, for the third track, okay? So just give me a second. Guys, I see 242 likes. Can we please get it up to 270? I will be grateful if we finish on that. I'm not even hoping for 300 by the end of the stream already today because a lot of people were dropping off because of connection issues. 20%, at least 20% of people were having troubles with buffering and lagging and stuttering and all of that. Um,
Oh, right quick, while you're
mhm.
doing that. Oh, okay. I got two things. One, let me ask you a question right quick. Okay, so I was looking at Monobank, and luckily, so a few months ago, I was having trouble, and for some reason, Monobank wasn't taking any of my cards that were from outside of Ukraine.
Mhm.
Uh, but now it seems to be good, and my cards are working with it. But I was looking and thinking, okay, so maybe I should try to do MonoPay or sign up for that because, like that's probably the best way to guarantee that my payments can go through, is what I was thinking. But is MonoPay available to everyone or just for Ukrainian bank accounts? Do you know?
Only for us, I think. Monobank
Okay.
is, yeah, it's not
Yeah.
around the world. This is why.
Right.
Um, yeah, MonoPay is just done by the app, and
Yeah.
this app is available if you're the resident of Ukraine.
That makes sense. Craziest thing, because I was researching it, and of course I'm Googling things in English. I tried to find MonoPay Ukraine, and the first thing that came up when I looked it up, completely separate service, different country and everything. Apparently, there's a MonoPay specifically in Iran, and that was the first thing that came up. So I was like, oh, that that's definitely not the one that I want.
So Luz is saying, sorry to interrupt you, Rick. Sorry, I'm late today. We made big breakfast after church and fed many people, so that took time. So cool that you fed a lot of people. Glad to be here. We're glad to see you here. And we have 27 votes. 96% are saying keep the logo. Of course, this is a poll just for those who want the logo, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, guys, I understand. I totally understand, but unfortunately, I've seen the results of the poll, and Dmitry was saying, "Dude, when?" And I said, "Okay, people have decided. I decided not to wait until the stream, and told him to go with Abrams plus HIMARS. But on the next one, logo will be there. If we need to make it a logo and HIMARS again, then yes, it should be like in the first one. HIMARS everywhere. Of course, it's the overpowered weapon. I understand, guys. I understand it changed. It was a game changer in this war, and only thanks to that we were able to really fuck up the Russians' logistics. This is just a great thing. Oh, are people leaving the stream because I'm not keeping the logo? I hope not.
Oh, yeah. I hope not too.
To hell with it. Rick is not putting the logo. I'm not going to be watching him anymore. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're biased, definitely. Says Dijkstra. And you were probably wanted to say something and I interrupted you, right?
Oh, well, I was going to say, well, two things. One, the 110 FPV-drones fundraiser got 2,000 hryvnia, so I guess about $50. I just noticed that, and I think that just came from someone donating, not from anything being moved over from PayPal yet, because I need to speak with Anton about that later. So that was really nice. Whoever donated that, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, and I, man, yeah, I guess I'll just have to use cards for now because even with Google Pay, for some reason Google Pay doesn't seem to work for me with the jar, sadly.
Yeah,
But in
that's
any
bad.
case, but I'm going to make a donation. And for anyone whose monobank doesn't work for them, I'm donating $100 to this jar. If anyone would like to make donations to Rick or to the PayPal for Anton for the 110th, feel free to join me, and that's what I'm doing right now.
Awesome. So you're gonna put 100 to 110 drones, right?
Yeah, for that
awesome,
one. Yeah.
Awesome. Boost it up. Okay, and I have noticed that someone donated 2,000 hryvnias to the Mavic 3T to drones fund, if I'm not mistaken. It was 43 before, right, guys? I can actually check it in here. Let's go here. No, not here. Yeah, here. It was 43,870. Now it's 45,870. So someone donated to both of them 2,000. So, guys, thank you very much. Or the guy, if it was the one person. I remember on the last stream someone was doing that. Please tell us who that was in the chat. Thank you. But if you prefer to stay anonymous, you can do that, of course. It's up to you. Ooh, I'm damn tired, and we gotta start redirecting money from my PayPal to the jars. Guys, we have raised today $1,213.98. Great result. But if you wanna send the last minute or last 26 minutes donation and match someone, you are very, very welcome. And thank you for that. So I'm going to send the first $500 to my card as always.
I think I am officially going to be doing looking into opening a bank account in Ukraine if that's possible for me. Because I keep running into this situation where of course whenever I want to donate to the campaigns that we're doing here in the Rick the Ukrainian community, the fundraisers we do here, I can send you stuff on PayPal. But it just seems to be on again, off again. Sometimes my banks work with Monobank and sometimes they don't. And it seems very random sometimes. So I don't know. I guess I'll be doing research on that because I want to be able to do at least exactly like what you're doing to be able to get these funds where they need to go. That's part of the reason why maybe that 60-day PayPal, maybe it's not such a bad thing for that new YouTube channel because I can post content and I can build things up and let people donate directly to Monobank, those who are able to. But yeah, I mean, I don't want to wake up one day and it's like, oh, people have given me $2,000 to send to soldiers in Ukraine, and it's like, oh, well, now I have to call a Ukrainian friend and ask them if they can actually put the money in the jar for me, because that'd be a logistics nightmare.
Yeah, definitely, and it's getting harder for me too. For example, I still haven't transferred Bjorn's 5,000 that he sent on Wednesday because it's not only about logistics but about the financial monitoring we have here. If I'll start sending such a big sums of money in just one payment, it will definitely attract some attention. And Yeah, I need to consult with my friend who is an accountant. I wanted to do it yesterday and the day before yesterday, but you know that I'm going through some pretty tough times right now, so I haven't had either powers or the time to do it, to do that this time. But tomorrow I'll definitely call her and she will help me with that.
Yeah.
I'll figure out. I'll send them probably in a few portions, and I'll report about if it's going to be portions. I'm gonna report about each, or if it's going to be 5,000 right away. I will be showing you the screenshots, just one screenshot, or a few of them. You will see everything. So let me just figure it out. So guys, first $500 to the fundraiser jar is 18,039 hryvnias as always, and I'm putting the comment from Rick, the Ukrainians community. Adam Slava. So I'm sending it, and the progress bar will update now. We'll go from 10% to what? Let me check. To 14. Good job, guys. Good job, considering it's a pretty big sum of money. So, with Bjorn's, we already have been on 50%, so it's kind of 54%. Oh, yeah, 54% at the moment, guys. Great result. So, I mean, the one that I haven't sent yet, but I was counting, and it's the $5,000 is around 40% of the sum that we need. Okay. So, moving to the next one. Just give me a minute. Do you have any updates while I'm doing it?
Well, I guess one thing I was seeing in chat was some comments about credit unions outside of Ukraine mentioning Monobank as being a scam. I can definitely say 100% assuredly, Monobank is not a scam.
Yeah.
It is directly related to uh, what's the official name? Well, the Central Bank of Ukraine, correct?
Yeah, Central Bank of Ukraine. It's
Yeah,
legit. I
it's
definitely can
legit.
confirm it.
Yeah, there might be some financial institutions outside of Ukraine that would still warn people a little, just because before the war started, I think in terms of uh, in terms of financial transfers in general, there was a certain reputation, not just in Ukraine, but also in Moldova, in multiple countries in Central to Central Eastern Europe. Um, you know, but no, Monobank is very secure. I've used it. I've sent money on it. I've analyzed it myself as someone familiar with different websites, web portals, technologies for payments, and I can say it looks, in my opinion, I trust Monobank.
Yeah, thank you. And the progress bar just updated with another 18,039 hryvnias. That's why I was pointing fingers, just to confirm that it is going. I was doing it on the screen while you were talking. So, guys, 18% raised with Bjorn's around 40%. It's about 58%. Great result. We're moving boldly to the goal, which is also bold. And I just gotta transfer the last $213.98 to Secai's fundraiser.
Oh,
Let me do it.
thank you.
Yeah, that's what left, and people, I think they agree with me that we should transfer the goal for today to our fundraiser, and everything that is extra should have gone to yours.
Yeah, I agree. The fundraisers that we're already doing here need to be the primary focus. Those have been promised to units
Yeah.
already ahead of time. But yeah, anything that remains is greatly appreciated. Because donating here in a moment once I've got this sorted out.
Yeah,
let's-
awesome. Sending it now. So it's $7,720. Seven hundred. No, 20. Let me make it 20. Awesome.
Tell you what,
Mhm.
if I send you $100, would you make a donation right quick of that for me? On stream.
To yours?
Yeah, just
Okay.
because I'm gonna have to. Apparently, I'm gonna have to go in, and my other bank account should still be good, but my other that I usually use for some reason is having trouble, and it's very annoying. Maybe it's just because of the amount that I'm sending, but I tested it the other day and it worked, and now I try it again today, and it's not wanting to work. So very frustrating.
Yeah, send it right now, and I'll add it to the one that I've sent, and we'll send it in just one portion. And I just, yeah, I didn't do it, but I almost have sent that 7,720 to the same jar. So that's good that you've stopped me from that. But anyway, I would have noticed that sooner or later. Should I send everything to anti-drone guns or for FPV drones? What do you think?
I mean, a part of me wants to say the anti-drone guns because it would be really nice to get closer to closing one out, but either one of these are going to take a while to close, especially the FPV drones, but those are the ones that are most needed from what I understand.
Mm-hmm.
So I would say the FPV drones. Once I have things with the YouTube channel more regular with content updates, I'll probably do a healthy focus on both of them and be splitting between the two, kind of like how you usually do
So this
with
time,
my own.
all for
Mhm.
FPV drones, right?
I think so. I think those are the most needed.
Okay. Ow. By the way, so it's that 100 that you weren't able to put there, right, in a jar.
Yes, and I'm
Ah,
sending that right now for.
awesome. Michael says it looks like you still have to be a resident of Ukraine to get a monobank account.
Okay, dang. Well, then I guess that might be something I would need to partner with someone to do. Find, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm already actually, as I mentioned before, Anton already is able to do that. So, so again, yeah. Anything that's sent to Anton can be sent there. So actually, I may end up doing that. I'll speak with him and we'll get all of that sorted, and I'll post an update later on the channel.
Nice. So send in your 100 to add up to that 7,000. Let me count. Let me check and count and everything. That 720 plus yours is going to be 3,608 hryvnias. So in total, it's 11,328. Okie doke. For 110 FPV drones. 110. No. 11,328. Awesome. Yeah, it's the right one. And just need to scan this real quick. It doesn't want us to be scanned. Damn, I need to sleep.
I hear you. My sleep schedule has been very wild here recently.
Okay, just sent it, and damn, we won't see the progress bar updating because I didn't put it. But I'm gonna update the jar, and you see, guys, that it's 13,828 now. All is here on the screen. Awesome. Thank you very much for your donations, guys. And you, Secai, too, because you made a few of them today.
Yeah, definitely.
Guys, I wanted to show you. I wanted to postpone the possible crying until the end. This is why I want to show you a few photos of. First of all, I want to show you this. You have seen this on the post, in the post that Floki left her paws here. See, damn it, the wrong side. Where they are? I lost them, guys. I lost them. So here they are. Okay. So 2 paws from Floki. You see them here. Yeah, and there was a photo when she was doing that, and was happy to get those. We were the next day. We were printing the photos. We went to the printing shop, and we printed a lot of photos. Not just of her, but like of family and friends in general. We made a few like more than 150, like many photos. And damn, this is such a good tradition that I stopped doing for a few years when everything started being digital. You see, I started collecting photos just on my hard drive, and I forgot the feeling of the real photo, and it's so awesome, and it feels much better, and you can throw a glance on it anytime when it's sitting on your table. So look at this Floki on my table on this photo. I've been putting this photo, remember guys, on one of the reports. Let me switch to the other screen so it would be better seen. So yeah, here she is, lying on this table, the one that I'm streaming from, and I just wanted. It's gonna be standing here all the time, and every time I look there, I can see her. The loss is something that hits you hard, but I must say that I've learned a lot from this and from Floki herself. She taught me much, and first of all, she taught me to love, because like unconditionally love. I actually didn't know what it is, I mean, how to do it before her, and I was kind of expecting something from the people I loved, like in return, and now I've learned it in a few years, and when she passed, I realized it. I really realized that that's what, that's something that I can do now, and it doesn't, it comes to you not at some point. You got to reflect time and time again, and that in this point I like finally reflected on this, and I see that that it is something that she taught me. Also a few other things, but we'll get to that sometime else. You see, I'm still not crying. I'm so exhausted right now. So yeah, guys, it's not. I wasn't. My eyes wasn't wet yesterday on the shills too. As you know, the hardest thing to do is not to talk about it, but to read the words of support that you are sending, because you are usually getting the very point, and you are reminding of very important things, and you're sharing your stories. And I wanted to say that I don't reply those comments, because unfortunately I don't have enough time for that, because I told you I got to that yesterday at 2 a.m. It was a deep night, and I was just sitting and reading them. And you must know that every comment that has a heart on it from Brick, it can be done on YouTube. You know that you must know that I've read that one and that I deeply appreciate it. And you must know that that support is very appreciated, and your words are going deep inside my heart and soul. And thank you very much for all those words. Yesterday I stopped on 80 comments. I mean, there were 80 of them there, but in the morning I woke up to 40 more, and now I think it's 60 or even 70 more. We can actually check it. Let me check it. So there's still a lot of rain in front of me. I don't think I will be doing it tomorrow. Oh no, sorry, today, because today I definitely gotta sleep more, not like yesterday. But yeah, this is something that keeps me very, very optimistic, even in the times of loss and grief. Having all this support that you provide me with, guys, it is something special and unbelievable, and it gives me power and the strength to get through this. So thank you very much. You are amazing. You're my, base of support. Thank you. I wanted to show you one more photo of the picture that is. Oh no, I didn't put it back there. When I was changing flags, I didn't put the second picture of Floki there, but anyway, I'm gonna show this to you and how it was today. So here it is. I just need. Oh, maybe I've been sending this to me already. Just. Oh yeah, I have it. Look at this. Oh no, I am not showing you the screen. Just let me switch it.
While you're pulling that up, just want to say thank you to Mertzi in chat, who sent another 50 for the 110 FPV drones to via PayPal. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Merzi. I saw you were saying that you can send it, and now you've sent it. Thank you. So here it is. You see, I've put one photo of Floki there. It is photo of her lying on that sack, on the beanbag. she liked to be there. You see that one there, and she's gonna be standing there next to that beanbag, reminding me of her. And the berry monkey is hugging her there, and the other one is just lying there, saying that a life of the ones who we lost must be celebrated and remembered. And it is very important, and it goes to everyone, not to just pets, but of course to our loved ones, humans. And all of us at some point got to experience that. And we all know then how the other ones feel. So, yeah, I know that most of you guys know, if not all of you, know what it is and how it feels. Thank you. That was a farewell to Floki. We'll be talking about her much more and gonna be remembering her. definitely. But for today, that's it. I managed not to shed a tear because I've shed too many of them already. And for today, I'm just tired. And I wanted to give Secai now the closing words for today. And yeah, tell us what he thinks.
Well, first, let me just say, whether it's a pet or a friend or a family member, a loss is always hard. And, all of us here, stand with you. And, you know, it it takes time, but it will get better. And I'm very sorry for your loss.
Thank you, man.
Um,
Thank you.
yeah, of course. Um, Aside from that, I just want to say thank you to everybody for all of the support today, for all of the fundraisers, for the Mavic drones, for the uh, FPV drones, the 110th. And yeah, I mean, every week we do this. We meet every weekend, and sometimes uh, it'll just be Rick himself, or a lot of the time there will be a different guest. But we just got to keep this up. The momentum has to remain constant, and those of us who are here, who really care, who are trying to do what we can within our power, um, regardless of however much it might be, you know, it all adds up.
Yeah, definitely. Before I say my final words, and then I forgot that we also make an open mic in the end on Discord. We gotta definitely do this today too.
Oh
But
yeah.
guys, a few weeks ago we closed the fundraiser for the 103rd Brigade, who was actually the one who destroyed that Tor anti, no, air defense system, Russian air defense system, which costs $25 million. We are the ones who are supporting the very successful unit in what they do, 103rd Brigade, and I wanted to show you that video. Sternenko was posting it. Maybe it wasn't the drone that came from us, but this is definitely the unit that we've supported, so it's their work. And just give me a second, it was somewhere in here, actually up there, 30 messages up. Aha, here it is. So yes, here's the video. There's gonna be no music in it, but boom, this system was hit by those FPV drones, which cost just $500 tops, by maximum, 5 of them, right? So it's $2,500, and they destroyed $25 million equipment. So pretty good job, right, Secai?
Yeah, definitely. Not too shabby.
Yeah. Hey, Karen H. Unfortunately missed the whole stream. Hi all, by the way. And just discovered you lost your kitty. I am so very sorry. Thank you. Thank you very much. I keep seeing her everywhere, and I enter home and I remember how she was running up to me and rubbing her cheeks over my hand, standing on just two legs, just like a human. But yeah, it will pass. Pain will pass. Time heals. Everything will be fine. I know that, but just need to live through this right now and not put it somewhere deep inside me, so it will affect me in the future. Okay, so now the open mic. Let me put the Discord up.
Oh,
Sakai, you wanted to
also,
say something?
Oh yeah, one real fast thing. Just a personal note. I remember a few weeks ago when I first came onto a stream, we were supposed to talk one-on-one afterward, but I got confused because I didn't realize when you and I were talking privately that we weren't still on stream. So I don't remember what it was we were going to discuss, but and I know you're real tired right now, but if you still want to talk about that, talk one-on-one sometime, just let me know.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that today, but probably only a few minutes because you
Yeah.
see, I'm damn tired.
Yeah.
And you know that, you know. I am an open book. Everyone knows what I'm doing and how much time it takes. But I guess it's good. It's good for the business, as they say. Because being an open book makes you transparent, and it is. I trust people. People trust me. It is all very important in what I do. In fundraising, it's important for you to know where the money go, how I do it, and all of that, and also what I do. And yeah, and this what makes us really not only just efficient but very close to each other, right? Sorry guys, I haven't answered the questions in stream. Oh,
Oh,
live stream
oh yeah,
questions, yeah.
I just realized. Did we go through questions that were even in the Discord chat, for example?
No.
Man.
So twice upon a time was asking Secular Secai, would you be interested in modeling Ukrainian clothing? Would you?
Modeling clothing?
Yeah, probably in a mask.
In a I, oh man, that reminds me of kind of reminds me of a few profiles I've seen of people related to the IT army or cyber partisans who work with some Ukrainians, but they're specifically against Lukashenko. They're Belarusian, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind having like a really fancy Vishavanka or hoodie that's got the trident or something on it. Actually, I was planning to order one not too long ago. I should probably do so. I could use that for streams because
Mm-hmm.
yeah. To answer the question, I've never considered modeling. I guess I could, but I no, it's not something I'm like the exact opposite. Like I'm talking about, oh, I want to have an avatar and wear a mask. It's like modeling is the exact opposite of my
Yeah.
personality.
Yeah, definitely. So this question was definitely funny, guys. I am inviting you to join the rollers chat on Discord and say a few words. Let's yeah, I don't think more than 5 people will join it. As the previous time, it was 4 people minus Secular Sekai. But maybe you will um, you will stop being shy and come and say a few words today. So rollers chats next 5 minutes. I will be glad to hear from you, and people in the chat will be too.
Actually, I just had an idea also because not everyone in the Discord is watching right now. Do we want to do like an at everyone announcement and be like, hey, if you want to come speak to us, you could do so. Actually, I don't know because we actually I'm torn. Let me ask you your real thought on this because that could be good, but also just like any channel, there might be trolls. What do you think?
No, I don't think we have trolls in there, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's still a small community, and people are
Okay.
joining only if they want. So yeah, for now I'm I'm alone there, but you guys gotta join. Who do we have here? Tuna, are you still there? I know that you're okay with it, so probably. So yeah, maybe you wanna join and say a few words. It's gonna be a bummer if no one comes to this party today.
Well, I'm gonna send out a quick beacon real fast.
Sam
And that would be
Parker?
in Roller's voice chat, feel free to join us in hashtag rollers.
But yeah, we definitely gotta put the Discord link into the stream chat also. For example, not for example, definitely. Okay, just a second. Okay, yes. Yeah, here's the Discord link, guys. It is always in the description of the stream, just for the future reference. You can go there. It's always there, lying there. But yeah, also here's the link for you. I should have said about the Discord description before. Oh, stream description, not the Discord description.
Yeah. Well, I guess let's wait a second. I sent out a notice on Discord, so maybe someone will have an interest. But if not, we could discuss right quick a few things, see if anyone has an interest.
Yeah, for now.
So, yeah. Aside from, actually, let me just ask you, how have things been in general, for you right now? Has it been a bit more, a bit less dangerous? How have things been as far as alerts, as far as safety in Kiev?
Well, we got pretty relaxed here in Kiev, to be honest. I mean, okay, I won't say for everyone. I got relaxed in Kiev. I actually was sleeping before, even when Shahid drones were exploding outside. And I heard those explosions. I was still lying in my bed, so I'm not the person to run into the basement every time there's an air raid siren. I am not proud of that. This is an irresponsible behavior, and don't repeat this at home. So guys, if you're in Ukraine, you better go to the shelter. That's how it should be done, and it is irresponsible to not to do so. So,
yeah, exactly, precisely. Very good public service announcement.
yes.
I was gonna say, it looks like we have two people in Roller's voice chat, Ed Hill and Vegan Runner.
It didn't update for me. Sorry, guys. It didn't update for me on the screen. This is why I thought. So, Vegan Runner, sorry, and Hill, Vegan Runner goes first. A few words to finish for today. We can hear some noise, but we cannot hear your voice.
Oh, I don't even. Oh, actually, I just realized I'm not in Roller's voice chat right now.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. I just wanted to say, great stream today, and good luck, Secular Secai, with your new channel.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Angel and Secai.
And I'm sorry. Of course, I'm sorry about Floki. You know?
Yeah, thank you, and sorry that I didn't let you speak right away.
Oh, you're fine. I'm behind on the chat. So.
Yeah, thank you, Anne. And Secai may say thank you for the wish too.
Yeah. Oh, real fast. I know you can hear me, Rick? Yeah, everyone should be able to hear me. Sorry, I had double mic for a sec. Yeah, no, thank you for being here, and just keeping people involved and knowing that this is an ongoing issue. Everything that's happening in Ukraine, your presence here, it really does make a difference, and we really appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you very much. I'm anyhow, you know that I am too tired. This is why I was so wordless or few worded.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for the great moderation work that you do on every stream, and all the support and all the donations. You do a lot. Thank you, Nikki.
Oh, you're welcome. Well,
Yeah, you you have a great rest of your day. And
You too. Thank you.
together we're very strong. You know that, and you can see that.
Yeah. Yes.
Thank you. So let's try one more time. Vegan runner, can you try to speak? Maybe the mic is fixed. If not, there's going to be a delay. No?
No, I still see it muted on Discord. Vegan Runner, if you can hear us, go ahead and try to unmute yourself on Discord. If not,
Yeah.
if you're having trouble, you could send me a message on Discord directly. Just type it if you want, and I could relay it. But yeah. I guess while we're waiting to hear.
Yeah. No, we gotta go to Leathercat.
Yep.
Sorry to interrupt you. That was the same I wanted to say.
Yeah.
Leathercat, we're all ears.
Hello.
Hey.
How goes it?
Pretty good, but just a bit tired.
Well, given what time it is, I'm not surprised.
Yeah. So that's
Pardon
it?
me, but I only just woke up not long ago. I'm sort of a nocturnal insomniac, and yeah, I don't sleep at night. I usually sleep in the mornings.
So?
But apparently, there's more monkeys coming your way. This time with orange hats.
Yeah, I know that. So to orange monkeys. Orange hat monkeys. Berry monkeys,
Orange
yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Those guys will definitely bring more smiles and support to people.
Oh, absolutely. And I love seeing him. His mom's been just absolutely going gangbusters. Clearly, she likes making them. So I mean, she has fun with it. And I like the idea of the little orange hats for John Sweeney. That's just cute.
Yeah, pretty cool. And on keychain is also something else. So, thank you very much, Leathercat. We gotta go. Yeah, the time is limited. Maybe the last sentence.
Just I'm. The longer this whole crap, as far as what's going on in Ukraine, it's like it boggles the mind how the orcs just don't get it. All they have to do is leave.
Oh, unfortunately, they'll probably gonna be killed before they leave.
And it's their own fault. I mean, but it's
Yeah.
They bring it on themselves.
Yeah,
They do. They really do. But I'm really hoping that this ends soon and they all go away and Ukraine can finally settle back down and everything be peaceful again and you guys be in the UN and NATO finally, or EU and NATO actually.
Yeah.
Which would be
awesome. Awesome, great wish. Thank you very much, Leathercat. Vegan Runner, should we try to test your mic?
Morning, Rick. Morning,
Yes,
everybody.
We can hear you. Awesome.
Sorry, I was out feeding my chicken. I just wanted to say thank you. I love dropping in on your streams. I don't do that every time, but just the way it flows, the information that you give us, your transparency about your fundraising. I'm going to try and set up PayPal, and then I can support you because I'm back at home in Australia and I can't wait to return to Lviv next year and help out where I can.
Yeah, it was unfortunate that we couldn't meet, but that damn busy schedule. I hate it.
Yeah, I just appreciate what everybody's doing. We do what we can. So Ukraine can win. My philosophy is let this be the last one, because Russia has been doing this generation after generation. They won't wipe us out, and we need to stop it.
Yeah, you're totally right. Thank you very much for inspiring and kind words and all the support that you've given to the channel. Thank you.
Thank you. I have to go to work now.
Yeah, have a great work day.
Thank you. Bye all.
Bye.
Bye.
And we have Glenda with us. Glenda, happy to see you here.
Hey, Glenda.
How are you doing? And you've muted yourself, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now can you hear me?
Yes, now we can hear you.
Oh, I am so happy I figured it out at the last minute, but you guys are an inspiration. So thank you for what you did for Ukraine today. And we must dig in deep and soldier on. So thank you for letting me just give you some encouragement. And I'm very, very proud of you. So thank you for letting me be a part of this. And I so appreciate what you're doing.
Thank you, Glenda. You see how wide my smile is. Thank you for your support. I'm really happy that we were able to meet thanks to the Secai, by the way.
Absolutely.
So yeah, we soldier on, as you say. That's a great motto. I love it.
Have a good night.
Yeah, thank you very much. You have a good day. Okay. I like this. I like when people join us and we do this. I disconnect from the call, from the voice chat, and we gotta wrap up for today because it's almost midnight, just 12 minutes left. I will, become a pumpkin then, and you won't have anyone to talk to.
Yeah. I I don't know how to respond to that other than yeah. I was going to say it's already after Halloween, but it's not Thanksgiving yet in Canada, United States. So yeah, just you need to get some rest. I need to too.
Yeah, you too.
But this was a great stream. Here at the end, I was going back and forth because I had to mute one tab and myself on Streamlabs, and then I had to join and make sure I was, set up in Discord. So yeah, but this was great, and I hope we can do this again sometime soon. I'm for the new channel probably going to be aiming to. I gotta review all of the schedules for everyone, like the Shills and Starsky, because I definitely will be doing my streams probably on Friday or Saturday, and I know most people do them that I know of. A lot of them do them Saturday and Sunday, so maybe I'll put a poll up or something to see which would be more popular, Friday or Saturday. But yeah, thanks for
Good
having me on.
idea. Yeah, thank you for being here. It was definitely a great stream. I was happy to hear that. I mean, all the information about your fundraisers, about your new channel. By the way, let's check how many people we've managed to give you as subscribers. Probably not 100 yet because I checked before the end. No, not like an hour ago. Yeah, so it was 51. Now it's 57. Guys, we could have done better, but
57 is still good.
still
It's
a great
good
job.
start.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say a bad job. I'll say a great job, guys. Great job, but we definitely can try to make it 100 on the next stream. And we'll do it. But guys, it was 1 subscriber. Now it's 57. Can you imagine? So it's still fucking amazing. Sorry for being an asshole for a second.
It's all good. I think that's common with any type of YouTube channel or social media. It's like, oh, there was a bump of 10 or 50 or 100, but why wasn't it 1,000 or 10? You know,
Timothy, Timothy's in the chat. Timothy, please go to Discord and read my message. I really want to chat with you on Discord. If Discord is not working for you, we can switch to WhatsApp or to Telegram or whatever. Anything you like to use. Timothy, your flag is laying there, and I'm eager to send it to you, please. And probably also something else. I really want to support you somehow in these very challenging times for you. So please contact me on Discord, and if Discord is not okay, let's switch from it to another browser. But first of all, you gotta connect me. Gotta message me on Discord, because it's the only channel of communication we have at the moment. So thank you for coming today, everyone. Thank you for donations. Thank you for your attention. This is very important. And this is the most important thing. And guys, remember this one from the shills yesterday? I wanted to repeat the story today again, but we didn't have enough time, so next time probably. But I like the Canadian Ukrainian patches on it. Looks pretty
nice.
awesome. Yeah, so guys, yeah, Secai?
Oh, no, actually, I guess we'll go over it next time. I was going to say, I saw part of that stream, but not the whole thing, so I actually missed that story too.
Timothy, thank you very much for saying that you will contact me soon. I really am waiting. And I really hope you're okay, that everything is working out good in the hard situation you have I don't know how to say it, but that you are right now. And guys, I wanted to thank also moderators, our great moderators who did a great job. Tune, you're a legend. Armand and Hale, and Secular Secai, by the way. You are also legends. And Ozzy T, hey, by the way, I've noticed you appearing there in the chat not long ago. And forgot to say hi. Yeah, thank you very much for showing up. Always happy to see you. By the way, Ozzy T subbed. You have +1 subscriber. This is amazing. You know, you have one of the best subscribers just subbed to your channel. Guys, we have reached a great goal today of $1,300 and even more, a bit more. So, as always, you are amazing and definitely the great community. Not the great, I wanted to say the best, not just great, the best community. And where did I get that shirt? I will tell you on the next stream. Here's the motivation to come to the next one. I just watched the recording of the Shills stream from yesterday. I was talking a lot about it.
Here's a good opportunity. If you aren't already, go subscribe to the Shills and check out that stream.
Oh yeah, go subscribe to the Shills amazing channel, and you haven't, and if you haven't subscribed yet, would be an awesome addition to your collection of the channels. Okay, we gotta finish 5 minutes before midnight. So, guys, once again, love you all. Thank you for the support. Thank you for all the coffees, donations, and especially the words of support regarding Floki. Love you all. See you in a week. Slava Ukraini.